techindustries.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing, with offices in Yankton, Scotland, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNC and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNC's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Basketball returns to the Cimpl Arena here in Yankton. My name is Tehl Tanner. We are ready to roll for the 2022-2023 basketball season. Man, I've been waiting a long time for this one. Basketball in the Cimpl Arena. It is October 30th, the final day of Lancer Days. It has been a pretty cool Lancer Days, especially considering yesterday the Mount Marty football program just picked up their first ever win in the home stadium at Crane Youngworth Field, defeating Doane University. Now Lancer basketball is ready to get underway. We've got two matchups here today, both versus Graceland University. The women will play first for Mount Marty. The men will play second. This women's basketball team for Mount Marty coming off a 2-27 campaign. They hired a new head coach in Alan Bertram. Bertram, the founder and owner, or kind of the owner-operator, founder of Sacred Hoops Basketball in the area, a program that has had a lot of success in getting young girls to the next level. He takes over for Mount Marty. A lot of recruiting pipelines, formerly of Rapid City Central High School over in western South Dakota. Now he is the head for Mount Marty women's basketball. Brought in a whole bunch of new faces as well. When he took over, there were 11 people on the roster. Now there's 29. 29 on the roster as we begin this season. 18 of them are new faces. 13 of them are freshmen. Now that is extremely impressive, especially considering Alan Bertram didn't even take over until April. He was well behind the curve in terms of recruiting. Most of that is done by April. He was able to pick up 13 freshmen, 18 new faces total, a couple of very high-value transfers, a couple of them by the name of Katie Hovey and Abby Jennings. We're going to talk about them a little later in the pregame show, as well as some freshmen that are going to make some impacts here today, and some returners, the top two scorers for the Lancers from last year, both going to be on the court this evening, or I guess this afternoon, since we got a 2 p.m. start today. It's 1:33 on a Sunday. I should be watching my Broncos beating the Jaguars, but I guess they already did. So we got basketball in the Cimpl Arena. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's take a break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. When we return, we'll take a look at some of the upcoming stats for this ball game. This is KYNT, KYNTV.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
First Dakota is giving away new Ford F-150s to celebrate 150 years as a South Dakota bank. We owe it to the countless customers who have trusted us with their banking since 1872. And we want to say thanks by giving back. Nominate someone you know to win a new Ford pickup or go to firstdakota.com/150. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Rolling here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We're going to speak with Coach Bertram a little later in the pregame show, but let's go over some of these faces that we're going to be taking a look at here tonight and some of the players that we think are going to be very impactful. First off, you got to start off with your two leading scorers from last year who have both returned. Eve Miller going into her senior season now, averaged 10.7 points per game last year, led the team in rebounds per game as well with just over 5. Macy Kemp, one of the other forwards, 6.4 points per game for Macy Kemp. Both of those two players returning will play tonight. The next four leading scorers for the Lancers all lost to graduation. Alexis Kemp, Carly Wetzel, Callie Otkin, Kayla Jacobson all graduated from the program last year, which means there's going to be a lot of new faces seeing some action. Now, Coach Alan Bertram talked with me on Monday on the Lancer Locker about some of these players and what we're going to be seeing from them this season. And the first thing he did was shout out the leadership on this program, and he shouted out three players in particular. Eve Miller, Elena Berglund, and Kira Burnt have been phenomenal on a leadership standpoint, getting this team ready for this season. We're going to see some of them tonight. Some of the impactful transfers we're going to take a look at. Katie Hovey going to be the point guard for the Lancers today.
out of Trenton, North Dakota, was previously at Bismarck State College. Covey transfers in during her junior season now. She was a North Dakota Player of the Year in high school. Going to lock down things at the point guard position. Another impactful transfer, Abby Jennings, going to add some length on the court out of Wellington Point, Australia, where she's from, and she comes from Western Wyoming Community College. Both of those two players are juniors, so they will be Lancers for the next couple of years. And some of the freshmen that are going to see impactful time, Coach Bertram said there's 4 of them that will see a lot of action this season that he already knows of. Obviously, there could be more as we get farther into the year. Those 4 are Sydney Thuy out of Brandon Valley, South Dakota, Maria Parsley, a freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, Kyra Grice, a freshman out of Aberdeen Central, and Kayla Martinez, a freshman out of Sioux Falls, Roosevelt. We're going to see all those players on the court today. 18 new faces, 13 freshmen, a brand new women's basketball program here at Mount Marty. Take another break. When we return, take an in-depth look at the individual and team statistics of Mount Marty and their opponent today, Graceland University. We'll be back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
All right, let's go over some of these stats on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. These stats brought to you today by Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Team statistics for the Lancers from a season ago. In 29 games, the Lancers averaged 51.4 points per game. They shot 35% from the floor as a team, 27% from beyond the arc as a team. Free throw percentage was 65.8. Certainly that's a number they want to bounce up this year. 30 rebounds per game and 8.5 assists per game. Go over to the opponent, Graceland. We'll take a look at them this evening. Graceland University last season finished 5-23 overall in their season. 28 total games played. They averaged 52.7 points per game, 38.5% field goal percentage as a team, 25% from beyond the arc. Field goal percentage as a team was 61%. They brought down 36 rebounds per game and 11.3 assists per game. Take a look at some of their individual scores. Really, the biggest loss was Brooke Vermeer, who was one of their seniors from last season. Brooke Vermeer was their leading scorer, averaged 11.5 points per game throughout the season, and she is gone to graduation. However, their next 4 leading scorers, all juniors, they're here tonight. We're looking forward to seeing, or at least 3 of them are here tonight. Their 5th leading scorer, Rachel Bunton last year, is on the roster this year, but is inactive today. We'll see about her later in the season, but their next 3, their number 2, 3, and 4 leading scorers from last year, all active today. We're going to see a lot of Heaven Mubarak, who averaged 8.9 points per game last season, and Elisa Idor, a junior last year, a senior now, 7.5 points per game last year, and Madeline Sager as well, a senior who averaged 8.9 points per game last season. Mubarak, Sager, and Idor all going to be very impactful players for Graceland University. Take another break here on the pregame show. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference, explorerscu.com. Let's take another couple minutes back here in 3 minutes in the Cimpl Arena on KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Let's talk the out-of-town scoreboard here and the in-town scoreboard on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. These scores brought to you today by Gersner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. It's Lancer Days here in Yankton. Some of the Lancer Days activities going on over the weekend. Yesterday, the Mount Marty football program defeated Doane University 27-16. Last-second touchdown throws from Clayton Byer, two of them to a couple of hometown kids, and Rex Reichen and Trevor Fitzgerald ended up sealing that one. The volleyball program traveled to the College of St. Mary. They played in Omaha last night. College of St. Mary, ranked at 12, did defeat Mount Marty 3-0. The score of that one. We've got more volleyball action here in the Cimpl Arena Tuesday evening, and we have got it on KYNT. We'll be right here for it Tuesday evening, Mount Marty volleyball, as they finish up their season. Yesterday, women's soccer played Midland University on Crane Youngworth Field, actually. Midland took that match 4-0 over Mount Marty. Men's soccer played Midland directly after that one as well. That was a 1-0 finish. That was a high-stakes game for sure. The Lancers were finishing up the regular season, and they were currently in 8th place in the GPAC. They were sitting in 8th, and only 8 teams make the postseason. So they either had to win, in which case they would have their instant bid, or they had, if they lost, they had to have Jamestown University lose to Briar Cliff. And that happened. Jamestown University lost to Briar Cliff, so even though Midland defeated Mount Marty yesterday 1-0, men's soccer was still able to get into the postseason after setting a program record in victories this year with 7 in the regular season. A program record. They squeeze in as the 8th seed. They will be taking on number 1 Hastings on the road in the first round of that tournament. That'll be down in Hastings, Nebraska on that one as well. Now that brings us to today, basketball action in the Cimpl Arena for the first time in, man, I don't even know how long. It's been a while. It has been a while. Since February, we're excited. Mount Marty and Graceland around the corner. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we're speaking with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Coach Alan Bertram. I spoke with him earlier this week on the Lancer Locker, and he had a lot of thoughts on this game and this team and what we're going to be looking at this season. That coming up in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT.
You may not think of the flu as a serious disease, but complications can lead to severe illness, hospitalization, even death. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention recommends everyone over the age of 6 months get a flu vaccine every year. Yankton Medical Clinic is offering flu shots by appointment only. Call today to schedule your flu shot or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com/flu to learn more. Protect yourself and your loved ones this flu season. Get your flu shot today. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
All right, we're back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Go to our coach interview from Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. I was able to speak with Coach Alan Bertram earlier this week on the Lancer Locker. That was this Monday when we were able to speak about this game. That interview now.
It's game week, and I think, when you spend a lot of time like we have getting our girls ready and all the time put it in the gym, in the weight room, it can't come soon enough. I think our girls are tired of practicing against each other. It's time to get out and play against another opponent.
How they been doing in practice against each other?
We really love what they bring to practice every day. Their level of energy and intensity has been just far exceeded our expectations. They've completely bought into what we're trying to do and evolve into our program. And so as a coaching staff, we're very blessed and extremely excited about what they've been able to do so far.
Since it is a new coach and obviously going to look very different this year, let's run through some of these things. Tell me about your coaching staff and who's helping you out this year.
Well, Coach Marissa's been here for the last couple of years, and she does just such a great job with our kids. Our kids love her to death. She's somebody that's not only passionate about the game of basketball, but extremely passionate about our young ladies and trying to develop them into strong, young, independent women. And so the relationship that she's been able to build with them is second to none. And one of the main reasons why I didn't have to think 2 seconds about keeping her on our staff. Our kids openly talked about how much they care about her. Jonna Jones is our new GA, and Jonna played Division I basketball at Arkansas State and played professionally over in Egypt last year. She's another just high-level basketball player that has grown up around the game. And so for our athletes to have 2 strong female assistant coaches who both have played at a high level, who really get the game and understand it, and are both coming off of playing collegiately just in the last few years, it doesn't happen very often at a small college. So we got a great staff and people who really care and get the big picture behind it.
Talk about some of the players now, the actual ones on the court. You got 29 on the roster. 18 of them are new faces this year. You've been putting in some work this offseason recruiting.
Yeah, we knew we had to really amp up our game recruiting wise, and when taking over in April, you're a little bit behind the 8 ball when it comes to recruiting. A lot of those things are done way in advance, and so we really had to hit the ground running, and we were very fortunate, especially as late as it was, to bring in the number of kids we had and the quality of kids that we got. And so 13 of those are freshmen, and so we really got a good base with a really good freshman class that we're very excited about, and some of those freshmen are going to get an opportunity to play varsity minutes right away for us. And so really it's about building the program, getting that base set, and you can't do that unless you have really good high quality kids. And so for us, it's about recruiting good players, and I know a lot of coaches will say this, but more importantly, it's about us really recruiting good people. And we feel really good about the quality of people that we have on our roster right now.
And you're returning a couple of players such as Eve Miller, your leading scorer from last year, a couple other key contributors as well. Are they helping with the experience side of things with this program? Obviously, they don't know your style as much, but there's still some leadership involved, right?
Yeah, and I think that's been one of the biggest attributes to the transition is our older girls, our experienced girls, have really taken on that leadership role. They've really tried hard to develop a culture in which every single one of our girls really feel welcome, and more importantly, feel like they can be themselves. And so I can't say enough about Eve and Kiki and Lana and just all of our older girls who've really stepped up to the plate right now and are really sacrificing a lot of their, what would be at this point in time, thinking about themselves individually going into maybe their senior season. And they understand the big picture about creating a program based around a strong culture. And so they've done an outstanding job. They're leading by example, and that's all you can ask for of your older kids.
and now obviously a new head coach. You're coming into a program kind of rebuilding things. You're going to bring in some new faces, 18 of them. That is a crazy number to bring in for a total of 29 girls on this roster. Let's start talking about them, beginning with some of the transfers that you brought in this year. Who'd you bring in?
Well, we're excited about them. You know, I think you start with Katie Hovey, who was a North Dakota Player of the Year in high school from Trenton, North Dakota, and she played at Bismarck State College. And one of the things about Katie is she brings a lot of high-level experience at the point guard position. And in our league, you know, the point guard is so essential with the type of full court pressure that we're going to see. And she's played in a ton of big games, and she gets it. She gives us a little bit bigger point guard at 5'8" that can see the floor and can handle it well. Abby Jennings, a 5'11" guard from Western Wyoming, actually comes to us from Australia. Gives us another lengthy wing player that just has an extremely high basketball IQ. So those two, we look for really, really big things. Brianna Jensen's our 6'2" transfer from Neosha Community College in Kansas. She's getting more and more physical every day, getting stronger, figuring things out. And so we're excited about those girls, especially when it comes to that. So they're girls that are going to be, they're going to help us. They're going to really make an impact on our program and make us better right away. And the cool thing is they're going to be here for a couple years. And so it's not just about what they're going to do for us this week, but it's really about them taking over that leadership role as this season continues to move on.
Big thank you to Coach Alan Bertram for speaking to me on the Lancer Locker. We'll have plenty of talk throughout the season, and we're going to be speaking with him post-game. Let's take another break. When we return, we got the tip. Mount Marty and Graceland basketball returns to the Cimpl Arena.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games and sitting in the stands.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is a great store for waterfowl camo gear. Let's start with branded utility pants, pullovers, insulated wader jacket, hoodies, neck gaiters, beanies, and gloves. Stay warm and dry with insulated waders and insulated field bibs from Avery. And to bring down the birds, Dakota Archery has the area's best selection of shotguns and ammo.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, here we go. Starting lineups, Mount Marty and Graceland. These brought to you by Slumberland. They got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with a road team, Graceland Yellow Jackets, number 4, Lafina Campbell, 5'4", freshman guard out of Des Moines, Iowa. Vegas Camacho, a 5'4", junior guard out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Heaven Mubarak, a 5'11", senior forward out of Converse, Texas. Kaylee Bowden, a 6'1", senior forward out of Millard, Nebraska. And Madeline Sager, 5'10", a senior forward out of Stanberry, Missouri. Go to the Lancers starting lineups from Slumberland. Number 10, Katie Hovey, transferred in this year from Bismarck State College. Number 12, Abby Jennings, another transfer, 5'11", junior out of Western Wyoming Community College. Returning leading scorer from last year, Eve Miller, starting at forward, 5'10", senior out of Redfield, South Dakota. Number 21, Kira Burnt, a 5'6", senior out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Number 33, Macy Kemp, 5'11", sophomore out of Mitchell, South Dakota. We are ready to get underway here in the Cimpl Arena. Lancers in their home whites today. Navy trim, black letters and numbers. Graceland in the road blues today. White trim, white letters and numbers. Lancers take the court. The Yellow Jackets meet them at midcourt. We are ready to go. Kaylee Bowden and Eve Miller. No, excuse me, it'll be Heaven Mubarak and Eve Miller jumping to start this one off. Basketball returns to Mount Marty, and Coach Alan Bertram's tenure is underway. Graceland wins the tip. They started off with the basketball, rotating to the left. Now going up top is Camacho, driving to the hoop, putting up a shot, no good. Rebound Lancers. Give it to Hovey, pushing up the court now. Lancers, left wing jumper is good. Lancers on the board first. That was Abby Jennings, the transfer out of Wyoming, originally from Australia. Jennings recording her first bucket as a Mount Marty Lancer. They lead 2-0. Refs blow this one dead as Graceland brings it up the court. Camacho crossed midcourt, and I believe she was called for a double dribble. Hovey with the basketball. Lancers lead in the first quarter, 2-0. Give to Kemp, swing to the left side, now inside to Miller. She's in the paint, one step, puts it up, off the back of the iron, no. Rebound, Yellow Jackets. Going the other way. Campbell pushing up the court. Takes a charge, does Burt. And that'll be Lancer basketball. That'll be on Campbell. First foul of this ball game. 2-0. Lancers do lead. Miller with the basketball. Gives to Kemp, top of the key. Kemp looking to the inside, goes to Burnt on the left wing. Shot up from three. Got it. 5-0. Kira Burnt buries a three. First three ball of the year for the Lancers. 5-0 lead. Baseline pushed out of bounds by Mount Marty is Kaylee Bowden. .37 on the clock, first quarter. Graceland inbounding on the baseline. 3 seconds, 4 seconds, got to get it off. Pass to the left wing into Mubarak. Back up top now for Campbell. Lafina Campbell, a freshman out of Des Moines, Iowa, holding the ball at the top of the key. Moving to her left now. Cross-court pass, right wing Sager. 8 seconds on the clock. Long two up, no good. Rebound Miller. Lancers go the other way. Moving left to right on your radio dial. Pass up court, outlet ball for Jennings. Now back up top, Hovey. Three ball, back iron, no. Rebound Yellow Jackets. Campbell up the court, blown dead. Defensive foul. Second foul of the game by the Lancers. Kemp has one. That was the first one. This one on Burt. Kira Burnt, a senior out of Harrisburg, South Dakota, recording that foul. Inbound from the near sideline to Camacho. Right wing for Sager. Now back up top, Bowden. Bowden with 17 on the clock, puts the ball on the ground with her right hand, moves to her right, stops in the right wing. Back up top, Camacho going to her right as well, guarded one-on-one with Hovey. 8 seconds on the clock. And 3-second violation in the paint on Graceland. Lancers get the ball back. 7:47 first quarter, 5-0 ball game. Hovey brings up the ball. Hovey, a former North Dakota Player of the Year, gives up to Burnt now. Hovey back with the basketball, right wing. Drives to the basket, gets a screen from Kemp. High arcing shot off the glass, no good. Bit of a scoring drought the last couple of minutes. 7:25 on the clock. 5-0 Lancers lead Graceland basketball. Left wing. Thought about a three, didn't take it, did Bowden. Now driving baseline. Kick back out, Camacho. 3 ball, yes! 5-3. Graceland's on the board with 7:12 remaining in the first. Hovey to Burn on the right wing. Back up top, Miller. Miller, the leading scorer for the Lancers a season ago, averaged more than 10 a game. Back to Hovey now, left wing, Burnt. Cross-court pass, Jennings. 3 ball, no good. Rebound, Yellow Jackets. 6:45 on the clock, first quarter. Camacho, left wing. Driving the baseline is Mubarak. Miller records her first foul of the season. 3 fouls on the Lancers early in this first quarter. All 3 have been on 3 different players for Mount Marty, however. Mel Allo inbounds this one. Shot from the left wing, 3 ball, air ball. No good for Madeline Sager. Lancers bring up the ball after the airball 3. Hovey at the midcourt logo. Moves to her left, gets a screen from Kemp. And an offensive call on Macy Kemp. I think there's a moving screen. 5-3 score. Mount Marty leads. 6:18 to go first quarter. Get our first look of the season at Aubrey Tweet checking into the ball game for Macy Kemp, who just recorded her second foul of the ball game. 6:18 remaining first quarter. She has to sit. Aubrey Tweet, a senior this season out of Beersford, South Dakota, standing 6 feet tall. Swing around the perimeter are the Yellow Jackets. Thought about a 3 ball left wing. 1 dribble, 1 shot, long range 2 falls for Kaylee Bowden, a senior out of Millard, Nebraska. 5-5, it's a tie game. Lancers haven't scored in 3 minutes. Aubrey Tweed ends up on the floor away from the ball. Mel Allo, I believe. Yeah, it's going to be Mel Allo who committed that foul. Five score. Lancers take it out on the far sideline. Inbound Hovey. Right wing. Emma Jarofsky in the ball game. Jarofsky, a sophomore out of Brandon, South Dakota, stands at 5'9". Lancers on the court. Tweet, Jarofsky, Burnt, Hovey, Miller. And Elisa Edor checks into the ball game for Graceland. Hovey with the basketball, 19 on the clock after the inbound from Miller. Right wing for Burnt. Kira Burnt dribbles up top of the key. Right wing, Hovey, now Miller. Thought about a baseline, Jay doesn't take it. Back up top, swing over to the right side. Back up top, it's Burnt. 3 ball, high arcing shot. Side iron, no. Offensive board, it's Miller. Miller at the right block. Gets away from it, but a travel called before she can get rid of the ball. Another turnover on the Lancers early, 5-5 ball game, 5:28 on the clock first quarter. Today's action brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC, full court press by the Lancers they show now. Burnt and Hovey put some pressure on. Javrowski gets the ball. Lancers get a turnover. Miller now with the basketball at the stripe. Gets her own board after she had one blocked, and a double dribble called on Miller. So back-to-back turnovers. Miller traveled and then had a double dribble called. 5-5, this is still a tie ball game with 5:10 on the clock. Lancers trapping in the near sideline. Camacho had Hovey and Miller in her face, and it was knocked out by Camacho. Lancers get it back. So both of the last two presses have gotten the ball back in the hands of the Mount Marty Lancers. Couple of turnovers by both teams in the last few minutes, under 5 to go in the first quarter. Hovey, top of the key, 3-ball up, back iron, no. Miller trying to chase it down. It's going to be out of bounds on the Lancers. 4:51 on the clock now. 4 fouls on the Lancers thus far, 3 on Graceland. Campbell with the basketball. Gives to the right wing. Bowden, who has hit a 3 in this game, passes inside. Blocked shot. Foul on Hovey. Lesmeyer will go to the free throw line. First free throw attempts of the season for either team. This is the first meeting ever between Mount Marty and Graceland. These two teams have never met before this evening. Lesmeyer's first shot goes off the back of the rim. No good. Second shot is good. Graceland has their first lead of the ball game. 6-5, the score of this one. Lancers, a major scoring drought in the last few minutes. Lena Berglund checks in the game. Burnt has it right side, trying to get inside now. Ball knocked away by Graceland. Lancers keep it. They'll inbound from the baseline. 6-5 ball game, 4:29 on the clock, first quarter. Lena Berglund will inbound. Berglund gives to the left wing, shot up, Jarovsky, no good, off the rim. Jump ball called on the rebound. Berglund was fighting for it with Lesmeyer. .6-5 Lancers take a 3 off the inbound. No good from Kira Burnt. Major scoring drought for the Lancers. Haven't scored in nearly 5 minutes of play. Bad pass goes over the head of the post player Idor. Out of bounds. Lancers get the possession back. Defense has been king so far in this ball game. Miller inbounds Berglund. Both teams now pressuring. Lancers turn it over on their own side of the court. Give it back Campbell, left wing. The press is something the Lancers struggled with a season ago. And now both teams applying a full court press. 6-5, Lancers knock it out of bounds. Bowden will inbound. Bowden gives to Idor. Idor underneath the basket, shot up from the right hand, foul on Tweet. So free throw attempts incoming for Graceland once again. Annalisa Idor will be taking them. Idor averaged 7.5 points per game last season. Not sure if this is accurate or not, but it says she shot 18% from the free throw line. First one misses. Second one does not hit either. So the score remains 6-5, 3:45 on the clock. First quarter. Shot up, top of the key, burnt. Kiara Burnt, second three of the ball game. She's got 6 of the Lancers' 8. Ending a major scoring drought, and the Lancers retake the lead, 8-6. Left wing, now right wing. Cross-court pass and a mid-range 2, no good. Campbell, an offensive board and a putback. 8-8, tie ball game. Javrowski. Right wing, Miller. Up top, Kayla Martinez, a freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt High School in the game. Miller has it. Now Burnt on the left wing. Give back to Javrowski. 9 seconds on the clock. 3 ball. Too strong. 8-8. The score remains. Campbell pushing in transition quickly here. Spinning shot. No good. Foul on the Yellow Jackets. That's going to be on a door. And that is 5 fouls in the ball game for the Yellow Jackets, so that will be free throws for the Lancers. Brianna Jensen out of Junction City, Kansas, went to Nestro Community College before now, checks in the game for the Lancers. Number 24. Miller's first shot misses. Eve Miller taking free throws. Miller shot 70% from the stripe a season ago. Second one hits. Lancers retake the lead, 9-8. Campbell pushing across the court is met by Martinez. Pass to the right wing. Bowden back up top. Back to Bowden. 3 ball up. She's already hit one today. Doesn't hit this one though. In and out offensive board. Campbell has it top of the key. Campbell passes right wing. 3 ball. Air ball. Offensive board again. Second of the possession. Third offensive board. This one misses as well. So 3, maybe 4 shot attempts on that possession. All of them miss. A couple offensive boards. Couldn't get the putback. Lancers finally get the rebound. Miller with it on the left wing. Thought about a 3. Doesn't take it. Javrowski. 3 ball. No good. Lancers taking a lot of 3s early in this one, not finding a lot of success beyond the arc. Burnt commits a foul in transition. Campbell will be going to the stripe. Hovey checks back in the game for the Lancers. Burnt will take a seat. Mubarak will check out of the game as well for Graceland, and here comes Caitlin Smith. And Camacho returns. First shot is good from Campbell, tie game at 9. 1:59 on the clock, first quarter. Lancer basketball today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Second shot, nothing but net. 10-9. Campbell hits both. And Graceland has a lead. Hovey with the basketball now for the Lancers. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Javrowski on the right wing. Looking for Miller, not there. Gives back up top for Martinez. Right wing, Miller. Miller back up top. Swinging around the perimeter here are the Lancers with 10 seconds on the clock. Hovey now. Back to Martinez. Martinez with 6. Gives to Hovey. She's going to have to take a long shot here with 2-1. Hovey puts it up on 1 foot. And a foul on the Lancers. Brianna Jensen, believe is who that was on. Graceland with the basketball now. Right wing for Smith. Back up top, it's Camacho. 3 ball. In and out. Just doesn't fall. 10-9 on the clock, 1:30 to go, first quarter. Hovey with the basketball, guarded closely by Smith. On the mid-court logo, gives to Javrowski. Jensen now, right wing Miller. Shot clock is not moving for the Lancers. They're going to have to blow this one dead. The shot clock never started. Shot clock never started on that possession, so they're going to have to blow that one dead and reset. So with 10-9 on the board, Graceland leads. 1:26 on the clock. The refs are going to decide how many seconds the Lancers will have left. And 13 is the call. 13 seconds will be put on the shot clock. So we're going to reset that shot clock. 13 seconds now. Close game here in the first quarter. The game clock is moving as the shot clock goes down, so I'm not sure if they're going to reset that now as well. Bit of trouble here. Let's go ahead and thank some of our sponsors. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and help break that tobacco habit. 1:13 on the clock as it currently stands. Trying to reset everything. We'll go thank a couple more of our sponsors. Thank you to Aztec for sponsoring Lancer Basketball. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. And the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Along with the Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. In this game, we are ready to roll. 1:26 will be put on the game clock. 13 seconds will go on the shot clock. We're ready to get back underway. It's going to be Miller inbounding from the near sideline. Miller, the senior out of Redfield, South Dakota, led the Lancers in scoring a season ago. Gives to Hovey, the North Dakota Player of the Year in high school. Jennings passes inside Miller. 6 on the clock. Shot up Miller. No good, but a foul call. She goes to the stripe. Eve Miller shot 70.8% from the free throw line a season ago. She's 1 of 1 in this ball game in free throws. First one's good, 10-10. Tie ball game with 1:17 on the clock, first quarter. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Second one good from Miller as well. 11-10. Lancers retake the lead after a pair of Miller free throws. Pressure still on as Campbell crosses half court. Pass inside. Quick shot up. Quick possession. Idor cashes in. 12-11 now. Javrowski, right wing, passes backwards. Hovey, left wing Miller now. Miller with 22 seconds takes a shot from the left elbow, no good. Miller gets her own board. Miller inside the three-point line on the right wing, back top to Hovey. Hovey to Javrowski, 10 seconds. 3 ball once again from Javrowski, still no good. Javrowski looking for that 3 ball to fall here, taking a lot of them in the first quarter. Quick possession, no good on the shot. Lesmeyer took it for Graceland, and now the Lancers will hold on to the ball for one final possession in the quarter. 15 seconds on the clock. There is no shot clock here. 10 seconds now. Lancers start to move with 7. Here comes Martinez with 5. Martinez, top of the key, goes to her left with 2. Now with 1, Martinez has to take it, gets it away, no good. So, 1 quarter in the books in Lancer basketball. First game of the year. Graceland leads 12-11. This is KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds, back in 60 seconds for second quarter action in the Cimpl Arena.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Sautel at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Second quarter action on a KYNT brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake on Highway 52, Meat Lodge, the game sponsor today as well, along with Riverfront Broadcasting, sponsoring Mount Marty Basketball. 12-11 after 1. We are ready to get underway. Let's take a quick look at some of these statistics. For Mount Marty, it's Kira Burnt leading the scores with 6, both on 3 balls. Eve Miller has 3 points in the ball game, 2 from Abby Jennings as well. For Graceland, 4 points from Campbell, 3 from Camacho, 2 from Bowden, 1 from Lesmeyer, and 2 from Idor. 12-11 ball game, second quarter is underway. Campbell takes the inbound. Graceland starts things off with the basketball. Graceland with the basketball. Campbell, right wing. Guarded by Hovey. Driving in with the left hand. Gets into the paint. Spins at the stripe. Hovey's all over. Got to get rid of it with 10 seconds on the clock. Back to Bowden now. 4 seconds. Bowden with 3. Now with 2. Shot up. Right wing blocked by Javrowski. And a shot clock violation. 3 ball was blocked on that right corner. Javrowski got a hand on that one. Lancer basketball. Good defensive possession to start the second quarter. Jennings pass up court. Or Jensen, excuse me. Now Hovey with it. Left wing for Javrowski. Now Miller. Now Jennings. Or Jensen, excuse me. Got a Jennings and a Jensen, both new players. This is Jensen with it now. Pass to Miller. 5 seconds. Miller puts it up. 3 ball falls. Eve Miller buries a 3. 14-12 the score of this ball game. Lancers lead it. Campbell now with the basketball for the Yellow Jackets. Dribbling around to the right wing. Not a good pass. In and out of the hands of Mubarak. And Miller comes up with a steal. Hovey gives left wing. Javrowski drives in, baseline jumper, no good. Shot it on the way to the rim. Couldn't cash in. Campbell now in transition. Campbell between the legs, puts up a shot. Got it to fall. Campbell with some moves to get inside. 14-14, 8:18 on the clock, second quarter. Hovey now in transition. Hovey fouled as she's trying to cross midcourt. First foul of the second quarter. Or excuse me, second foul of the second quarter. This one will be on Camacho, her second. Burnt, Kemp, and Jennings all check back in the ball game. Jensen, Martinez, and Javrowski all take a seat for the Lancers. Macy Kemp with the basketball inside. Jennings, Pate, no good on her shot. Fighting for the rebound, not going to get it. Campbell going the other way. Abby Jennings, a junior out of Wyoming. Shot up from 3, quick possession from Graceland once again, no good off the side of the iron. Hovey, one-on-one with Smith, crosses half court, now drives inside, takes a J as she gets inside the paint, and is good. Katie Hovey, 16-14 now. 7:25 on the clock. 3 ball up, air ball from Graceland. Bowden took that one. Hovey with the basketball. 16-14 on the clock. Hovey on the right wing, now goes back up top. Jennings now left wing. Pass to Burnt, takes another three. She's hit two already. This one left short off the front of the iron. 16-14, the score remains. Left wing for Smith. Thought about a three, doesn't take it. Kemp came out to meet her. Campbell now top of the key, back to Smith. She'll take a three ball this time, no good. Off the backboard, Jennings recovers. Hovey crosses midcourt, guarded by Campbell. Left wing, Jennings, now Miller. Hovey once again with the basketball, right wing, 15 seconds on the clock. This one knocked out of bounds. Campbell knocked it off of Hovey's foot and stares her down as she walks back across the court. (16-14) the score. Campbell with the basketball. LaFina Campbell, a freshman out of Des Moines, Iowa. Now Smith, Davis. Janiyah Davis, freshman out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Jennings commits a foul. Pass was inside to Sager. Janiyah Davis, I called her Smith a moment ago, my apologies. First free throw is good from Sager. Second free throw on the way. Up and is good. Hits both. Tie game at 16. Instantly stolen. Campbell got a hold of that one. Fresh possession for Graceland. Jumper. No good. Lancers fighting for the rebound. Offensive board. They don't get it. And an off-ball foul is called. This is going to be on the Lancers. It's going to be on one of the new transfers, Abby Jennings, coming in from Western Wyoming Community College. Her second foul of the ball game. 6:06 remaining, second quarter. Jennings will remain in the game. Davis with the basketball, left wing, back up top, Campbell. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Campbell now with it. One-on-one with Burnt, passing right wing. It's Allo. Allo back to Davis with 5 on the clock. Now Allo, three ball up, air ball. Miller got a hold of it. Pass up court to Jennings, left wing. Now Hovey with it, 22 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers with it on the right wing, it's Burnt. Kira Burnt over to Jennings, 16-16 the score of this ball game. Jennings gets a screen from Kemp, puts up a shot, air ball as well. This one falls out of bounds. 16-16 the score will remain. 5:28 on the clock, second quarter, and a timeout taken. Timeout taken, we'll take it with them. A 30-second timeout back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
Timeouts brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Lancers showing press as we begin out of that timeout. Graceland with it. It's Sager passing up court. Campbell crosses midcourt with 2 seconds to spare. Back to Sager. Shot from the right wing, no good. A three ball misses from Davis. Eve Miller with the basketball for the Lancers. Back to Hovey, top of the key. Miller thought about a three, doesn't take it. Dribbles inside now, kicks out Burnt. Three ball up from the right wing, no good. Lancers fighting for the board. Hovey gets a hold of it. Lancers with a fresh shot clock. Jennings back to Hovey. Over to Miller. Miller on the wing. Now Jennings inside to Kemp. Macy Kemp with it. Shot up inside from the left block. Is good. 4 points in the ball, or 2 points in the ball game now. First points of the season for Macy Kemp. Campbell with the basketball, standing on the midcourt logo. 15 seconds on the shot clock in this possession for Graceland. Now with 10 seconds, she puts the ball in her left hand, puts it on the court, and dribbles inside. Kick out right wing, shot no good from 3. Miller with the board. Hovey driving up court again. Go to Jennings. Jennings, floater with her right hand is no good, but she's fouled on the shot. Abby Jennings will go to the free throw line. Jennings, one of a couple of transfers brought in this season. Abby Jennings, a junior guard, stands at 5'11". She's out of Wellington Point, Australia. Transferred in from Western Wyoming Community College. First shot, no good from Jennings. Jennings has 2 points in the ball game. Second shot up and is good. 3 points in the game for Jennings now in her debut as a Lancer. Jennings will take a seat now. Emma Javrowski. Graceland with the basketball. Campbell with it, facing some pressure. Has Berglund on her, passes up court. Now in the corner. It's Camacho, back up top. Campbell. Campbell goes inside, puts up a floater, mid-range, it falls. 6 points in the ball game for Campbell now. Tied with 8 points after that one. She leads all scorers. (19-18) the score of this one. Lancers lead. Aubrey Tweet inbounding from the far sideline. Dangerous pass, and it was bobbled. Javrowski crossed mid-court, and an over and back call. 19-18 the score. 3:42 on the clock here, second quarter, excuse me. Graceland with the basketball, driving inside. A right-handed shot does not fall from Lesmeyer. Berglund pushing up the court for the Lancers. Elena Berglund kicks to Burnt on the left wing. Berglund gonna take a 3 and hits. Kira Burnt. Kira Burnt is the one who took that one. Her third 3-ball of the day. 9 points in the ball game. Foul on the Lancers on the opposite side of the court. Aubrey Tweet. Lesmeyer will inbound from the near sideline. Miller checks back in. Tweet will get some rest. Inbound from the near sideline now. From Lesmeyer. Lesmeyer has it. Right wing. Back up top, Campbell. Campbell passes inside to Adore. Long range 2, no good. Miller with the board. Berglund pushing up the court for the Lancers. Elena Berglund, a junior out of Beersford, South Dakota, gives to Miller. Miller finds Kemp, looking for a cutting Javrowski. Shots up and is good. Javrowski cashes in on that one. 24-18 the score. 2:30 on the clock. Stolen away by the Lancers. Berglund in transition, pulls up. Euro step is good with the left hand. The Euro step from Elena Berglund. The Lancers lead 26-18 and a kickball called. 2:16 on the clock here in the first half. Lancers lead by 8. Good run for Mount Marty in the last few minutes. Jensen checks back in. Kemp will take some take some rest. Lancers on the court. Jensen, Javrowski, Berglund, Miller, Burnt. Campbell pushing up the court for the Yellow Jackets. Kick to the left wing. With it is Camacho. Camacho back up top. Swing over to Campbell now. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Back Camacho. Left wing now. Driving inside is Sager. Baseline jumper is no good. Lancers get the board. Berglund going all the way down court once again. Another Euro. This one blocked from behind. Heaven Mubarak chased her down and knocked it out of bounds. 26-18. 1:50 on the clock here, first half. Miller on the three-point line. Miller now inside on the right block. Miller puts up a tough shot. No foul call. Got her own board, and now she's pushed. So a foul call on Sager. 26-18, the score of this one. Lancers inbounding from the near sideline. Inbound Javrowski. Javrowski, floater from mid-range, no good. Campbell pushing down the court, right to left. Campbell pulling up short, mid-range, back up top. Three ball, in and out for Graceland. Not a lot of success from beyond the arc for anyone not named Kira Burnt tonight. Burnt has 9 points in the ball game, all of them from beyond the arc. 26-18, the score of this one. 1:19 on the clock. Campbell commits a foul as the Lancers are in transition. That is Campbell's third foul, so Campbell with 8 points in the ball game leads all Graceland scores. Has to check out for a while. She's now in foul trouble. 3 fouls. Sends Kira Burnt to the stripe. Kira Burnt misses her first. 26-18. Now, if I'm not mistaken, according to the stats from last year, she shot 100% from the free throw line. Limited action, but I believe that is her first free throw miss in 2 seasons. Makes the second, 27-18. Yeah, she was 4 of 4 from the stripe last season. So limited action, but yeah, that is her first miss from the stripe in 2 seasons. Graceland in transition. This one knocked out of bounds. Brianna Jensen with some good defense there. 27-18, the score of this ball game. 1:10 on the clock. Second quarter coming to a close. Martinez back on the court. She has it on the right wing. 3 ball up from Martinez is good. Kayla Martinez buries a 3. The freshman out of Sioux Falls. Underneath the basket, spin move, shot up, in and out, no good from Idor. Lancers in transition with 40 seconds remaining in the first half. Martinez, right wing. Thought about another one, doesn't take it. Miller. Now Berglund, 18 on the shot clock, about a 10-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Javrowski, left wing 3 ball, in and out. Javrowski's been cold from beyond the arc today. 16 seconds remaining, first half. Camacho with it, now 10. Shot clock is turned off. Final possession of the first half. Camacho, cross-court pass. Left wing with it is Manning. Camacho put up a 3. Fouled on her shot. She's going to the free throw line. Did not go in. She has 3 fouls. 3 foul shots incoming. It's on Berglund. First foul of the game for Berglund and 3 free throws incoming. Lancers lead 30-18 as it stands with 2.1 on the clock, but 3 free throws for Camacho. First one is good. Vegas Camacho, a junior out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Second shot hits the rim twice and falls. So a 30-20 ball game now, a 10-point spread. 2.1 seconds remain. Third and final free throw is good. She hits all three of them. Lancers now with a last-second shot. Berglund will take it from midcourt, and it hits off the rim and the backboard. That was actually close. 30-21 will be the score of this one at the half. Lancers lead it by 9. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll begin the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic here in a couple minutes. That first half brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Get some today. Lancer basketball on KYNT returns in a couple of minutes. We'll begin the halftime show right after this. I'm Tehl Tanner on KYNT, KYNTV.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing, with offices in Yankton, Scotland, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com for more details. Some stats today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at ExplorersCU.com. Started off with Mount Marty's first half stats. Eve Miller already on her way to a double-double. She's got 6 points in the ballgame, 12 rebounds. 4 of those offensive. Eve Miller has been cleaning the boards today, doubling up the next leading rebounder, who has 5. That's Campbell and Sager, both tied for 5 for Graceland. Miller with 12 once again, 8 defensive, 4 offensive with 6 points.
Kira Burnt, 3 of 8 from beyond the arc. She has 10 points in the ball game. Hit a free throw as well as 3 different 3 balls that fell. Macy Kemp with 2 points in the game. Abby Jennings has 3. Katie Hovey has 2. Off the bench, Kayla Martinez putting in 3 points. 2 points from Elena Berglund. And Emma Jarovsky has 2 as well. Jarovsky seems to have been given the green light to shoot. That'll be something to look for this season. But in this game, she is 1 of 8, 0 of 5 from beyond the arc. So a bit of a cold night, but certainly the Lancers apparently are going to be looking for her to be shooting the ball a lot this season. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Lancers in this first half, as a team, are shooting 10 of 35 for a total of 28.6% as a team. 5 of 19 from beyond the arc, 26.3%. Free throw percentage, 62.5. This is the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Take another break. We'll be back here in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Football is back. So do you know what that means? It means Checkers is open every day of the week. That's right, you can get Checkers delicious wings daily and catch all the football action. Every Monday night, enjoy $5 cheeseburgers and fries. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Well, Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
All right, let's keep rolling with the stat recap from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Graceland versus Mount Marty halftime women's basketball. 30-21, the score of this one. Graceland's individual statistics: 8 points in the ball game for Lafina Campbell. 3 of 4 from the floor, 2 of 2 from the line. She has 5 rebounds, 2 steals, and an assist in there as well. But 3 personal fouls, so she may see some limited time in this third quarter. We shall see. Vegas Cumacho, 6 points in the ball game, shooting 3 of 3 from the stripe, 1 of 3 from the floor. 2 points from Kaylee Bowden, 1 of 5 from the floor. Madeline Sager is 0 of 5 from the floor, but does have 2 free throws for 2 points and 5 boards. 1 point off the bench from Lesmeyer and 2 points off the bench from Idor. So 3 total bench points for Graceland. Graceland is shooting 20.7% from the floor in this ball game and only 8.3% from beyond the arc. Only 1 3 ball has fallen. That was from Camacho earlier in this one, who is shooting 1 of 2. From the charity stripe, Graceland is shooting 72.7%. This is the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. These stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Let's go ahead and take one more break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. When we return, we'll take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard here on KYNT.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max auger drive kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an Electra Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, Electra Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an Electra Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
KYNT, the Yankton Medical Clinic. Let's go ahead and finish up the halftime show from Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. With the out-of-town scoreboard from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. The only other NAIA game that we were kind of keeping an eye on today is a future opponent for the Lancers, Valley City State, who is the opponent that they're going to be playing next weekend, they being the Lancers, at the NAIA Classic, I believe. Valley City State will be played on November 6th, will be when these two teams play. Valley City State defeated Providence 93-34. And Mount Marty and Graceland currently at half 30-21. No other GPAC schools in action today. So I guess we may as well give you some NFL scores because it's Sunday. The Denver Broncos defeated the Jaguars 21-17. Falcons lead the Panthers 31-28 with 1:45 left in the fourth. Cowboys beating the Bears badly 49-29 in the fourth. Vikings over the Cardinals 34-26. That one's in the fourth quarter as well. And the Patriots are beating the Jets 22-17 with 32 seconds remaining. Couple of final scores. Ravens beat the Bucks 27-22. Dolphins beat the Lions 31-27. Saints beat the Raiders 24-0. The Raiders got shut out. And the Eagles defeated the Steelers 35-13. The Eagles are still undefeated on the year. That scoreboard update brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. (30-21) after the half. Lancer basketball back. This is going to be an interesting GPAC season. Already 3 teams in the Great Plains Athletics Conference are ranked. Dort is ranked at 15. Dakota Wesleyan is ranked at 12. And Morningside starts at 3. Northwestern is receiving votes as well. We are ready to roll third quarter action on KYNT. Underneath the basket, Macy Kemp with the basketball. Miller tried to get it to her in traffic. Ball knocked out of bounds by Graceland. Lancers inbound. It's Hovey up top. Burnt gives back to Hovey. Right wing. Thought about a 3. Doesn't take it. Pass inside to Kemp. And this one a foul. It's going to be on Bowden. That's only her first foul of the ball game. Kemp. Baseline J is good. Lancers strike first to begin this second half. 32-21 the score. Over and back call by Graceland. So 32-21. Lancers inbounding. They're moving right to left now. Hovey. Met at midcourt by Camacho. Dribbles to her left, passes back up top. It's Kemp. Kemp finds Miller on the right elbow. Miller with 20 on the clock, drives inside. One dribble, pulled up short, throws outside to Burnt. Back up top, Jennings. Abby Jennings passes back to Miller with 10 seconds on the clock. Miller drives inside now. Mid-range jumper, no good. Jennings the board. Jennings, turnaround jumper from the baseline is no good as well. Lancers had 2 shots they couldn't cash in, but they do lead 11 points in this ball game. 32-21 the score. Defensive foul, Kira Burnt. That's going to be her third foul. Big one there on Burnt. She has 10 points in the ball game, leading Mount Marty in scoring. She'll stay in the ball game. 3 ball up from Graceland. Just misses. Kissed the bottom of the net. Did not go through the rim. Bowden took that one. 32-21 the score of this ball game. Bowden will check out. Kaylee Bowden, senior out of Millard, Nebraska. Lancers with the basketball. Jennings going up the court. Jennings gives to Martinez. Martinez, a freshman. Good move to get inside. Can't cash in to finish the play. 32-21 the score will remain, but a good move from the freshman Martinez. Out of Sioux Falls Roosevelt, some AA fans have seen her in action over the last couple of years. Big 3-ball, Camacho from the left wing, and it's an 8-point ball game once again. Graceland with a 3-ball. Camacho, second 3-ball of the game. Martinez underneath the basket. Pass led her too far from Kemp. Tried to jump out of bounds and bring it back in. That'll be out of bounds on the Lancers. Full court press from the Lancers. Camacho passing up court, trying to break it. Lancers lay off.
Drive inside and a blocking foul on the Lancers. I think this is going to be on Kemp, and it will be. That'll be the third foul on Macy Kemp. 32-24, the score of this ball game. And Aubrey Tweet is going to check in. But a quick score from Graceland makes it 32-26. All of a sudden, it's a 6-point game. It was 9 at halftime. Hovey crossing half court, passes up to Jennings. Jennings stands in the left wing. Up top, Martinez. Martinez dribbles with the right hand, goes down to the right block. Passes outside Hovey. Back up top, Kemp. Kemp at the charity stripe. This one blown dead and a travel call. Macy Kemp will check out of the game. Aubrey Tweet will come in to replace her, and a timeout called. 30-second timeout from Alan Bertram, and the Lancers will take it with them. 30-second timeout. We'll be back here on a KYNT in 30 seconds.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Timeouts today from Pizza Ranch. Whether it's legendary chicken or the best pizza, go to Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. 32-26, the score of this ball game. Graceland with the basketball out of the timeout. Camacho pushing up the court from left to right. Gives away to Sager. And a defensive foul instantly. Called on Jennings. That is her third as well. 3 different Lancers with 3 fouls. 4 different Lancers with 3 fouls. Now Jennings has 4. Tweet has 4. Kemp has 4. Burnt has 4. Or 3, excuse me. All of those were 3, not 4. Quick score, turnaround jumper from Annalisa Idor. And this is a 4-point ball game. Graceland came out of this second half ready to roll. The Lancers a bit slow. This was a 9-point game at the half with 7 minutes remaining now in the third quarter. It's a 4-point game. Well, not anymore. Big 3, Martinez. 35-28. One of these freshmen that's going to have a big impact on this Lancer team this year buries a 3. Now it's a 7-point game once again, 35-28. Mubarak drives inside. Foul on the Lancers. It'll be on Tweet, I believe. That'll be 4 on Aubrey Tweet. She's going to have to come out of the ball game. Jennings will come out, and Miller will come out. Tweet will actually stay in the game. So 35-28. Tweet was just had a foul, and she has 4. She still remains in the ball game. 35-28. And she now checks out. Miller comes back in. I'm not sure Miller was the one that was supposed to check out there. They checked her out and brought her right back in. I think Tweet was the one that was supposed to exit. So just a miscommunication there. Lancers have the ball back. Martinez with the basketball just across midcourt. Thumbs down the call. 19 seconds on the clock. Martinez, right wing. Back up top, Hovey. Over to the left wing, Miller. 10 seconds on the clock. Miller drives the baseline into a double team. Shot up, no good. No foul called. That'll just be out of bounds on Graceland. Lancers will inbound with 7 seconds on the clock. It's Hovey to inbound. Hovey inbounds Martinez, left wing. She just hit a 3. 2 seconds. And a foul called on Graceland after the drive from Jaworski. 7-point ball game, 35-28, third quarter, 6:06 remaining. No good on the first one from Jaworski.
Jaworski shot 53.8% from the stripe a season ago. 6:06 to go. Second one misses as well. Both miss, but Martinez with an offensive board. Kayla Martinez dribbling around to the right wing. Martinez, a 5'8 freshman out of Sioux Falls, Roosevelt. Miller drives inside, and a defensive foul on Miller. Miller will now go to the stripe. No, this one will be taken out of the baseline. That is only the fourth team foul of the quarter. Thought for a moment that was going to be 5. This one thrown out of bounds by the Lancers, trying to inbound, looking for Martinez. Just goes right past her. So possession in favor of Graceland now. Camacho driving right inside, drove into Miller. Miller steals it away, just stripped the ball out of her hands. Pass up court, Martinez. Quick layup in transition, no good. Lancers wanted a foul there, no call. Travel, Lancers get the possession back. Oh, maybe should have been a foul there. Coach Bertram speaking with the referee about it. But after the travel call, the Lancers did get it back. The old saying, ball doesn't lie. 35-28 the score, 5:30 remaining. Miller with the basketball. Jensen, now right wing. Cross-court pass, Martinez. Puts it up with 17 on the clock. Front iron, no. Jensen rose up and brought that one down. An offensive board. Jaworski, long range 2. 37-28 now. 5 minutes remaining, third quarter. Left wing with it for Graceland is Idor. She's fouled. Foul going to be called on Jensen. It's going to be her second. 2 shots incoming for Idor. First one is good. Idor averaged 7.5 points a game last season. Now a senior on this Yellow Jacket team. Second shot up and is good as well. So 37-30, it's a 7-point ball game. Just under 5 minutes remain in the third quarter. Jaworski back up top, Hovey. Now Miller, top of the key, left wing, Martinez. 3 ball is good. Kayla Martinez buries a 3. Lancers lead by 10. Martinez looks like a rising star for the Lancers. 3 ball up in her own right. Camacho buries 1. So these teams answering each other with the 3 ball. Jensen, turnaround jumper in the lane. Scoop layup was no good. Mubarak had this one knocked away by Jaworski. Jaworski in a 2-on-1 down the court, fouled. Mubarak committed that one just to save a couple of points. That's going to be her third. And the 4th team foul on Graceland. Lancers inbound. Martinez, right wing, drives the baseline, puts it up, had it blocked away. 4 minutes on the clock. Big block. That was Lesmeyer. Camacho gives right wing now. Underneath the basket, Ibarra. Idor. Fouled. She's going to shoot 2. It's a 7-point ball game. That was Miller who committed that one, her second. Miller has 6 points in the ball game still. She had 6 at halftime with 12 rebounds in there. 4 of those offensive. Been cleaning glass today, has the senior out of Redfield. First shot is good for Idor, the senior center. Six-point game. Second shot is good. Hits them both. Kempf checks back into the game. Jensen will take a seat. Lancers on the court. Kempf, Jabrowski, Martinez, Miller, Hobie. Hobie with the basketball, crossing midcourt, passes Jabrowski. Kempf, good move underneath the basket. The patience. Two-pointer. 42-35. Macy Kempf hesitated. Two different Graceland Yellow Jackets flew over the top of her, and then she just puts it in from wide open. Idor, quick shot, no good. Lancers in transition again, up 7. Hovey passing left wing, Miller. Miller gives to Kempf. Kempf with 20 seconds on the shot clock was taken to the ground. An arm around her neck. Idor had an arm around her neck as she fell, so it was unintentional, but still brought Kempf to the ground with her, and a travel will be called on that one, is what the call is. 3:10 on the clock. Campbell with the basketball with 3:05 remaining, 42-35. 15 seconds on the clock. Campbell on the right wing. Gives to Lesmeyer. Lesmeyer inside to Idor. Passing out to the left wing. Sager drives inside. Shot up, no good. This one knocked out of bounds by Graceland is the call. So that'll be Lancer basketball. Oh, actually, it's a foul on 45, which is Idor. It's going to be her second. And that is the fifth. That is 5 team fouls in this third quarter. So that'll be free throws for the Lancers. Hovey taking them. Hovey out of Trenton, North Dakota. Went to Bismarck State College before this. Taking her first of 2 free throws. First one is good. Former North Dakota Player of the Year is Hovey. Second shot incoming. 8-point spread after the first one was good. Second one in and out. Campbell now drives down the court. Pulls up short. Guarded by Hovey. Mubarak. Top of the key. Idor. Good for mid-range. .225 on the clock. Left wing is Miller. It's a 6-point ball game. 20 seconds on the clock for the Lancers. Miller drives inside, lays it in off the glass. Eve Miller led the Lancers in scoring a season ago. She's got 8 today. Idor with the basketball. On the left block, trapped. And a foul call on the Lancers. Depending on who this is on, this could be very big. It's going to be on Abby Jennings. That is her 4th. Macy Kempf will check out of the ball game. And here comes Parsley, a freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Maria Parsley in the ball game. First shot is good from Idor. 45-38 the score. Idor's second shot is good as well, so it's a 6-point game once again, 45-39. Parsley with the basketball, seeing her first game action. Left wing Martinez, left it short. Parsley the offensive board. Miller does not take a wide open 3. Hasn't taken one yet today. Parsley with the basketball. Go to Hovey now. Inside Miller, 7 seconds on the clock. Miller finds Parsley, fouled on her shot. Parsley goes to the line. Third foul on Idor.
Parsley shooting. First one no good. 1:36 on the clock, third quarter. Lancers lead by 6. Game brought to you by Avera. Moving health forward. Avera. Second shot is good from Parsley. Lancer basketball today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. The Lancer press forces a turnover, a pass down court with nobody there. Goes outside the opposite baseline, and all of a sudden it's Lancer basketball once again. Lesmeyer will check in. Camacho will take a seat. 7-point spread. Hovey pushing up the court. Katie Hovey gives to Parsley. Floater down into the right block. Miller trapped. She has the basketball, has to get rid of it, and she stepped on the baseline. Good trap from Graceland. Miller was off balance with 1:15 remaining here in the third quarter. Campbell pushes up court. On the right wing, no 3-ball taken from Allo. Back up to Campbell. Campbell playing with 3 fouls and 8 points in the ballgame. Campbell passes left wing. Drive inside, no good. Shot was an air ball, rebounded by Javrowski. Outlet ball down the court. Hovey was looking for Martinez. Just over her head. Seven-point game. Lancers still lead. 45 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. 46 to 39 the score. 18 seconds in the shot clock. Allo with it. Left wing. 3-ball. No good from Campbell. Lancers get the board. About a second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. We'll see if the Lancers kind of hold on to it or take a quick one here. Hovey with the basketball gives to Parsley. Parsley now Miller, left wing. Martinez. And a moving screen, I believe, is the call from Parsley. That's her first foul. Parsley, a freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, just recorded her first points as a Lancer, knocking in a free throw a moment ago. 10 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Campbell with the basketball, now right wing, a 3-ball up with 4 seconds on the clock, no good. Offensive board, no, Lancers have it, and the clock hits 0 anyway. So the defense holds for the Lancers to end that third quarter. It is 46 to 39 at 7-point spread as we go to the fourth. I'm Tehl Tanner with KYNT, KYNTV. Let's take 60 seconds.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
You may not think of the flu as a serious disease, but complications can lead to severe illness, hospitalization, even death. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention recommends everyone over the age of 6 months get a flu vaccine every year. Yankton Medical Clinic is offering flu shots by appointment only. Call today to schedule your flu shot or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com/flu to learn more. Protect yourself and your loved ones this flu season. Get your flu shot today. So much care, so close to home.
Alrighty, Lancer basketball on a KYNT from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. And Mason Strom, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We are ready to get underway in the fourth quarter. Lancers lead by 7. Very quick look at the stats. Camacho has 12. Idor has 12. Leading scorers of this ball game for the Lancers. Burnt leads with 10. Underway in the fourth quarter. Campbell has it for Graceland. Pass attempt outside of the right sideline, taken away by the Lancers. Mount Marty defense starts off this fourth quarter with a steal. Jabrowski with it on the right wing, back up to Miller. 20 seconds on the shot clock now. Miller throwing to her right, driving inside, puts up a shot, and a charge call on Miller. Campbell took it. That is Miller's third foul. Burnt checks into the ballgame. Graceland basketball. Crossing midcourt is Allo. Left wing Sager back up to Allo. Now to Campbell. Inside. Shot up. Mubarak fouled. Heaven Mubarak will be going to the line. Foul from Jabrowski. First foul on Jabrowski. Mubarak. First foul shot is no good. In and out. Second shot, no good as well. So both miss. Lancers get the board. Lancers moving in transition. It's Burnt, moving from right to left. Burnt passes to Javrowski. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Javrowski right wing. Drives inside with the left hand. Kick out. Miller fakes a three. Goes inside. And sinks one. Eve Miller. Now 10 points in the ball game. The first double-double of likely many on the season for Miller. Euro step in the paint. Impressive shot from Campbell. Faked out two different Lancers on the Euro step. 48-41 the score. Miller with the basketball, left wing. Now up top, Javrowski, right wing. Burnt, three ball up, no good. Off the side of the iron, 8:25 remaining, fourth quarter. Lancers lead by 7, make it 5. Transition bucket is good from Mubarak. Or Lesmeyer, excuse me. Lesmeyer in transition makes it a 5-point game. Lancers lead by 5 with just over 8 minutes remaining. Kempf, now Burnt. Three ball, open, no good off the side of the iron. Burnt hit 3 of them in the first half, has not hit one in the second half as of yet. Underneath the basket, and one. Kaylee Bowden makes her shot, and she goes to the free throw line to try one more. All of a sudden, this is a 3-point game. Bowden has a chance to make it 2. 7:50 on the clock. 48-45 the score. Bowden shot, no good, so a 3-point game will remain. Hovey pushing up the court. Right wing Javrowski dribbles inside the line. 2 ball is no good as she dribbled inside the arc. 48-45 score still. Left wing Allo. Tripped up, hits the deck. This will be a foul on the Lancers. It's going to be on Burnt. That is Burnt's 4th foul in this ball game. Javrowski will take a seat. Martinez checks back in. Lancers on the court. Martinez, Hovey, Miller, Kempf, Burnt. Inbounds to Ador. Pass out left wing. A 3-ball. Tie game. Tie ball game. A 3-ball falls from Mel Allo. 48-48. Lancers want a timeout. Timeout taken. A 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. Back here in 30 seconds for a tie ball game in the fourth quarter. This is KYNT.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
This game brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Lancer basketball today in the Cimpl Arena. We return to action in the fourth quarter. Hovey with the basketball, now Burnt right wing. Burnt up to Kempf. Shot from the charity stripe, no good. Knocked out of bounds. Both teams say it's their possession. This will stay with Mount Marty. 48-48 the score, 7:05 on the clock, fourth quarter. Lancer basketball today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Hovey to inbound. Katie Hovey passes up top to Miller. Eve at the top of the key. Kempf, long range, 2 falls from the left wing. Lancers retake the lead, 50-48, 6:50 remaining. 3-ball up and answer, no good from Graceland, but a mishandled board goes out of bounds by Mount Marty. That'll stay with Graceland. Graceland looking to inbound. Allo passes in. Shot from the baseline is good. Mubarak with the fadeaway to tie it up. 50-50. Miller to Martinez, now right wing. Back to Miller on the left wing. Miller up top, Hovey. Hovey gets a screen, driving inside with some space. No good on her shot. This one knocked out of bounds by Idor. And Lancers will have it. 50-50. Tie ball game in the fourth quarter. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. 8 seconds on the clock. Hovey to inbound. Hovey. Inbounds, top of the key. It's Miller. Miller takes a 3 with 8 seconds. In and out. No good. Campbell pushing down the court, left to right, goes all the way inside to the basket. Now pulls away on the baseline. Pass up top, Allo, 3-ball up, and is good. Mel Allo has hit both of her last couple of shots, and Graceland possesses a fourth quarter lead, 53-50. First lead Graceland possesses this half comes with just under 6 minutes to play. This was a 7-point game going into the fourth quarter. Miller with the basketball, drives inside, 2-ball is good. Miller with 12 in the ball game. Pass up court, Mubarak fouled in transition. That one's going to be on Burnt. That might be her 5th. That is her 5th foul, so Kira Burnt has fouled out of this ball game. She will end her first game of the season with 10 points, 9 of them from beyond the arc. Berglund checks in. Lesmeyer shooting foul shots. First one is good. Second shot up and good as well. So 55-52, Lancers trail by 3. And their biggest three-point threat just fouled out. Here comes Berglund from beyond the arc, no good.
Foul on the rebound attempt. This is going to be a foul on Graceland. Second foul on Lesmeyer. Hovey inbounds, finds Kemp, goes through her legs. Kemp's able to bring it back. Long range, 2 falls on the baseline. It's a 1-point game once again, a 5-12 remaining fourth quarter. Left wing. And a timeout taken, a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on the Pizza Ranch timeout on KYNT.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolick, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
One-point game with 5:07 on the clock here in the fourth quarter, 55-54, the score of this ball game. Mount Marty led throughout the second half. It was a 7-point game going into the fourth quarter. Graceland very recently just took a lead. Their largest lead was 3. It's now 1. Campbell with the basketball, out of the timeout. Campbell with it, top of the key with 15 on the clock. Berglund knocks it out of her hands. Campbell gets it back. Kick out left wing. Allo, open 3. Third 3-ball down. She's got 9 points. All of them from beyond the arc. 4:45 on the clock now. 4-point game. Lancers trail. Kemp with it. Kemp with the basketball, drives inside. 2-ball is good. Macy Kemp is the last 4 points for the Lancers. She has 12 in the ball game. Lancers' second leading scorer from last year is Kemp. Another 3-ball up. Heat check for Allo. She's still on fire. 61-56. It's a 5-point game. That's 12 points in the ball game. All of them, I believe, second half, and all beyond the arc. Berglund now with the basketball for Mount Marty. 15 on the clock. Gives to Miller. Miller gives to Hovey. Turnaround jumper, no good from the lane. Campbell inside the arc, passes left wing. Another shot up. She can't miss right now. Another 3-ball falls. Who else? Allo. And a timeout taken by Mount Marty. They trail this game by 8. Pretty much all of it off the shooting hand of Mel Allo. Full timeout. Let's take 30 seconds here. 30 seconds here on KYNT. We'll be back in 30 seconds right after this, the Pizza Ranch timeout.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Well, Mel Allo has taken over this game in the fourth quarter. Get a hold of this. 15 points all in the fourth quarter of play. all of them beyond the arc. She has hit 5 of them in this fourth quarter alone. Mel Allo has blown this one wide open, and with 3:39 on the clock, in the fourth quarter, all of a sudden the Lancers trail by 8. They entered this fourth quarter up by 7. Mel Allo almost single-handedly has brought Graceland back, not only leading, but leading by 8 points. A special couple of minutes for Allo, all 15 of her points coming in this fourth quarter of play. Lancers called a timeout, see if they can get her to slow down. And now with 3:39 on the clock, the comeback needs to begin. Mount Marty passes left side. It's Jennings. Jennings to Miller. 19 drives in. Miller fouled on her shot. She'll go to the line. That's a start. That's going to be on Adore, her 4th. That's a big foul right there. 4 fouls on Adore, who has 12 points in the ballgame. 3:30 remaining, 2 shots for Miller. First one falls. Miller's got 13 points in the ballgame. Miller's got 14 as the second shot falls as well. 64-58 the score. Campbell with the basketball, guarded by Martinez. Freshman on the right wing, now up top. Martinez rolling with her, going to the left wing. Hands it off, Lesmeyer. Over to the right wing, it's knocked out of bounds. Lancer basketball. Miller inbounds to Hovey. She's going to be trailed the entire length of the court by Campbell. Just passes up court to Miller instead. Miller, screen from Kemp. Miller drives inside. Fouled. She goes back to the line. She just made 2. Now she goes back. A season ago, this is something Lancer fans are very used to seeing, is Eve Miller just taking over games in the fourth quarter. First one in, does not fall. In and out. Miller shoots 70% from the free throw line a year ago. .304 remaining. Miller hits her second. So this is now a 5-point ball game, 64-59, 3:04 remaining, fourth quarter. This game from Slumberland. They got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway here in Yankton. Campbell pushing up the court, kicks over right wing. Allo again. This time it does not fall. 2:50 remaining. Lancers have it back. Miller on the left wing. Now Kemp. Kemp looking for Jennings. It's not there. Finds Martinez. Martinez mishandles it but gets it back. 14 on the clock. Martinez now drives inside. Floater for mid-range is no good. Hovey fought for it. Couldn't get a hold of it. It's Campbell pushing down the court. Campbell up top. Here's Allo again. Doesn't take a 3. Closing player was Jennings. Back up top. Campbell. 5 points is the lead for Graceland. Up to Allo again, guarded closely by Jennings. 8 seconds. Allo moving to her left. Gives over to Lesmeyer. Blown dead by the refs. This will be a foul on the Lancers, and that is 5. That is 5 fouls on Eve Miller, and she will be the second Lancer to foul out of this ball game, joining Kira Burnt. Miller will end her day with 15 points. Aubrey Tweet will check in for Miller. Javrowski will check in for Martinez. So 2 starters on the bench, both fouled out. 5-point ball game. First one, no good from Lesmeyer, who's shooting free throws here. 2:08 on the clock. Aubrey Tweed, who just checked into the game for Miller, also has 4 fouls. Tweet has the basketball after the second one fell. This is a 6-point ball game now after the second shot fell from Lesmeyer. Tweet has it with 20 seconds on the clock. Tweet inbound or throws inside to Javrowski, and it's in and out of her hands, a high ball. Javrowski got a hand on it, but it goes out of bounds. 1:53 on the clock, 6-point ball game. Campbell in control. Gives to Allo, back to Campbell, top of the key. 65-59, 6-point spread, under a minute 40 to go. Campbell dribbling around on the outside, gives to Allo, 3-ball up, hesitation, and no good on the 3. Allo seems to have cooled down after hitting 5 in this fourth quarter already. Back up top, Jennings, 3-ball. Lancers needed that one, and they got it. Abby Jennings, the junior out of Western Wyoming Community College, buries one in the fourth quarter, and this is a 3-point game. Hovey commits a foul in transition. That is her first. Going to the free throw line now is Campbell. Campbell with 10 points in the ball game. Has 2 shots. First shot no good. Still a 3-point game with 1:08 on the clock. Campbell, second shot is good, and a timeout taken by Graceland. 4-point ball game, 1:08 on the clock. Let's take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a 4-point game. Lancers trail in their home opener. 66-62 the score of this ball game. Going down to the wire with Graceland University. 1:08 on the clock. Fourth quarter. Lancers have the basketball. Lancer basketball today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Hovey with the basketball, pushes up the court. Hovey passes to Tweet, left block. Tweet back up top. Now to the right wing. Hovey, 3-ball. Off the back iron, no good. Offensive board from Grice. Grice, another freshman, seeing some crucial minutes here in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on Campbell. That means Macy Kempf is going to the free throw line. No, excuse me, they're going to take this out on the baseline. All right, Lancers taking it out on the baseline. 52.9 seconds remain. It's a 4-point game. Inbound, Tweet, got it. Hovey underneath the basket. Rolls around the rim and falls. Lancers got it. It's a 2-point game and a timeout called. Let's take it with them. Pizza Ranch timeout here, and it's a full timeout back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games and sitting in the stands.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
.5 seconds. That is all that remains. Lancer basketball on KYNT. It's a 2-point game, 66-54. And another timeout taken. Graceland's going to take this one, I believe. Yeah, so a timeout taken, I think is what's happening. They're talking about it here. I think Graceland just wanted to see what players that Mount Marty came out with, and then they wanted to scheme after that. So we're going to go ahead and take another break here. This one from Pizza Ranch, 30 seconds. We'll be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Here we go, 49.5 seconds remaining. Big thank you to Aztec for sponsoring this game. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 66-64, 49.5 seconds remaining. Inbound, Campbell. Guarded by Grice, who just checked into the game. Back step, 3-ball, no good. Offensive board, and a foul. Idor going to the free throw line. Kemp just committed her 4th foul of this ball game. Lancers on the court. Hovey, Tweet, Jennings, Kemp, and Grice. Now Jennings will check out, replaced by the freshman Martinez. Lancers with 2 different players already fouled out, 2 different players on the court with 4. 38.3 seconds remaining. First one misses, so it's still going to be a 1-possession game no matter if she makes this next one or not. It's 2-point spread right now, 66-64. Second shot is good, so a 3-point game. Javronsky checks in the game. Aubrey Tweet will check out. Javronsky only has 1 foul, so she'll be able to commit one should the Lancers miss this shot. Javronsky with the basketball. Also a very good 3-point shooter. Gives to Hovey. Hovey, midcourt. Left wing, Martinez. No, excuse me. Yeah, it's Martinez. This one knocked out of bounds by Campbell. Lancers keep it on the near sideline. 18 seconds to go and a timeout taken by the Lancers. We'll take it with them here. 30 seconds on KYNT. We'll be back in 30 seconds on this Pizza Ranch timeout.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Well, here we go. Lancers need a bucket. Let's thank some sponsors. The Vision Real Estate, with focus is always on you, and the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com. 25.8 seconds is all that remains. 18 seconds on the current shot clock. It's a 3-point game. Lancers are in possession, but trail by 3, 67-64. Mount Marty needs a 3-ball, or possibly a 2 and a quick foul. Lancers will be inbounding from the near sideline. It's Martinez to inbound. Looking for Hovey, and it's stolen away by Campbell. Campbell with a scoop and score. Makes it a 5-point game with 20 seconds remaining. That may be the dagger. Hovey to Grice. 3-ball up and banks it in. The Lancers are still alive. Need a foul. And it is committed by Grice. Kyra Grice, the freshman out of Aberdeen Central High School, kept the Lancers alive after that 3-ball and then commits a foul to stop the clock. Lancers do not have a timeout remaining. Graceland has 1 timeout. This is a 2-point game now with 10.6 remaining. Campbell, if she hits both, can make this a 4-point game. First one falls. It's a 3-point game now with 10.6 remaining. Campbell, who just stole the ball and returned it for a layup, made it a 4-point game, or a 5-point game, now has a chance to make it 4. Second shot up and does fall. Lancers need 2 scores. 10 seconds remaining. Martinez gives to Grice. 3-ball up. No good. 3 seconds remaining. Lancers score. It's Javrowski with 2.9 and a foul committed by the Lancers. Campbell is fouled with 1.2 seconds remaining. Lancers do not have a timeout, so they will have to inbound this from the baseline directly after this free throw and try for a full court shot. Campbell can just about put a bow on this one if she hits both. First one is good. So it's a 3-point game. Lancers can still tie it up with a 3-ball. 1.2 seconds remaining. Second shot good as well. Campbell's been clutch down the stretch. Last second shot, Hovey throws it up. Does not fall, and that will be the end of this ball game. Graceland defeats Mount Marty in the first game of the season, 73-69, the final score. Graceland over Mount Marty. Graceland will start their season 1-0. Mount Marty will start 0-1. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll begin the Aztec post-game show. Talk about all the stats from this one. Give a recap going into the scoring and this fourth quarter magic from both Campbell and Allo that led Graceland to a fourth quarter comeback. Lancers start this season 0-1. Let's take a break, begin the Aztec post-game show when we return on KYNT back in 3 minutes.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
You may not think of the flu as a serious disease, but complications can lead to severe illness, hospitalization, even death. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention recommends everyone over the age of 6 months get a flu vaccine every year. Yankton Medical Clinic is offering flu shots by appointment only. Call today to schedule your flu shot or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com/flu to learn more. Protect yourself and your loved ones this flu season. Get your flu shot today. So much care, so close to home.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better. You heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-STQUITS.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Well, let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show here today. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. A couple more sponsors to thank. Got to thank the Meat Lodge, our game sponsor today. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. And Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Take a look at some of the final stats from this ball game. Stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Started off with Mount Marty. Once again, the final score 73-69. Mount Marty shot in this game 35.7% from the floor as a team. They shot 29% from beyond the arc. Free throw percentage 55.6%. As a team. In terms of scoring, Eve Miller led the Lancers today with 15 points and 15 rebounds. 4 of those offensively. All 4 came in that first half. She had 2 assists and 2 steals and a block in there as well before fouling out. Kira Burnt also fouled out. She was next in scoring with 10. 9 of those from beyond the arc. Macy Kemp was actually next. She had 12 points in the ball game. Macy Kemp with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal in there as well. Shooting 6 of 7 from the floor was Kemp. Katie Hovey, 7 points in the ball game, 6 of 9 shooting, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. 6 points from Abby Jennings as well with 4 boards and 2 assists. Go to the reserves. Kayla Martinez put in 9 points off the bench in 22 minutes played, looking like she's going to be a big part of this Lancer attack this year. Kyra Grice, 3 points in the game, had a clutch 3 right at the end to keep the Lancers alive. But Campbell just refused to miss free throws. 2 points from Berglund as well, and 4 points from Jarowski. Go to the stats for Graceland. Graceland shot 38.9% from the floor in that first half. They shot 30.8% from beyond the arc and 71.9% from free throw range. Lafina Campbell led all scorers on the day with 17 total points, 6 of those coming within the final minute and a half of the game in order to kind of seal the deal for Graceland. Cumacho had 12 points. 15 from Melody, all of those in the fourth quarter. 13 from Idor. 4 from Mubarak. 4 from Bowden. 2 from Sager, and 6 from Lesmeyer. 13 points off the bench from Idor as well. That's your stat recap brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Before we make the transition to men's basketball, here in the Cimpl Arena. We've got a coach interview coming up. Coach Alan Bertram will be speaking with us in a couple of minutes. We've also got a recorded interview with Coach Colin Othier. We're going to be having that one up in a couple of minutes as well. But first, let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. Let's take a break. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Rooster! Hey, it's pheasant season, and Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports has what you need to bring down those birds, including a great selection of upland game gear. Everything from head to toe. Orange caps and hats, vests, gloves, coats, pants, hunting boots, and of course shotguns, gun cases, ammos, and don't forget a hunting license.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Spack with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing, with offices in Yankton, Scotland, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
All right, basketball in the Cimpl Arena returns. Got a couple more things to go over here as we now make the switch to pregame and start talking basketball in the Cimpl Arena men's basketball now versus Graceland University. Still hoping to speak with Coach Bertram. We'll see if he's able to come speak with us before the start of this game. Otherwise, hopefully we'll catch him at halftime. Take a look at this Mount Marty Lancer men's basketball team from last year. A lot of new faces. Once again, Colin Othier, his first season as the head coach of the Lancers, went 7-22. Last season was the score, or was the final there. Graceland, Taylor Langley, 69-90 career record as the head coach. The series overall, these teams have played 3 times, with Mount Marty defeating Graceland all 3 times. So we will see the 4th matchup between these two teams here tonight. Let's go ahead and take a break here on this, and we'll just hand it off to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers. We're going to take 60 seconds here, and when we return in 60 seconds, we're going to have the head coach of the Mount Marty men's basketball program, Coach Colin Othier, as I spoke with him on Monday on the Lancer Locker. That interview up in 60 seconds.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Oh, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Go to our coach interview from Sureco when you need to be sure. Make it Sureco. I was able to speak with Coach Colin Othier earlier this week on the Lancer Locker. That was Monday when I spoke with him. We spoke about the new faces on this team, some of the old faces, and everything in between. That interview now. Well, Colin, let's talk about this upcoming season. Starting off with last season. Last season, you're losing your top three scorers in Harper, Pappas, and Coleman. You're bringing in a bunch of new guys this year, a very good recruiting class for the freshmen. Let's start it off in the biggest difference from last year to this year that you've seen so far.
Yeah, it's going to be an adjustment, obviously. We were very, very much upper class dependent last year. Tyrell and Elijah and Nick had a lot of games under the belt, a lot of minutes played, a lot of experience. And this year's a little bit different. I don't want to say we're necessarily very, very raw, but we do have inexperience. 9 of our guys have been in the program for 3 years or longer, which has been good. But we do have an influx of some youth and guys that are kind of figuring out roles a little bit and what you can do at this level, how you can score, how you can play, how important defensively you have to be locked in, how physical the game is. And so it's been a good couple of weeks as we've gotten some guys transitioned in. But it's been fun at the same time. But I will say last year we kind of knew who our go-to guys were going to be. We kind of knew who kind of played through. And this year we get to let that ball decide that with how we're playing.
That's kind of fun, though, isn't it? You're not really sure right away who all of your guys are going to turn out to be, so you kind of get to discover that with them throughout the season and let them become themselves, right?
Yeah, very much so. It has been a fun couple of weeks. I mean, we haven't had very many bad days. I mean, I think probably 2 so far in about 4 weeks where I just thought we weren't as locked in as we should. This group is very, very energetic. They support each other. They play very, very well together. And we have some guys with some very, very bright futures in our program that have a chance to be really, really good players here. And some guys are going to get some of that experience early on and led by the leadership of our returners, which is going to be very, very important to have that good balance.
I want to talk about these incoming freshmen in your recruiting class, but first let's talk about these returners. I know you're losing your top 3 scorers, but you've still got a lot of people that have been in the program for many years. Tell me about some of these returners and their leadership.
Yeah, Lincoln Jordry and Cade Stearns most know because they started pretty much every game last year for us. But, Chase Altenberg's been in this program forever and has done just an absolute tremendous job from a leadership standpoint. Josh Arlt, Matthew Becker, same with those guys. And then kind of some unique ones. Caden Casey might not be as known as people. He's been our development team for a couple years and has taken that step and has really grown. Davon Botts was on our varsity team last year, but has really, really been good this fall. And taking some steps. Hunter Kotros, the local man that everybody asks about, has really, really taken some steps and grown a little bit. So our upperclassmen and leaders that have been here for a couple of years, they know what it should look like. They know what it should feel like. They're very positive. They're very energetic. And they're embracing the opportunity that they have, which is what they're supposed to do. Is nobody's promised tomorrow, so you might as well embrace today.
Let's talk about these recruits, some of this incoming class. A lot of guys from the area we're noticing. That's the biggest thing I've noticed about this class. That was obviously by design, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we wanted to recruit locally. We wanted guys to be here for 4 years. That was huge. At the end of the day, we had a 96% retention rate from last year to this year, which is the highest that you're going to find anywhere in the country at the end of the day, especially with the landscape of transfers that we're in. And I'm very, very proud of that track record of our guys have enjoyed it. We treat them like people. We're here to support them along the way. But yeah, we have some players that we brought in that are very good. They're going to be able to make an impact from day one. Anook Acott from Sioux Falls, Washington, is continuing to slowly get healthy. And when he's on the floor, he just makes a difference. He's athletic as can be. He's got long arms. He's extremely skilled. Noah Allen from Pella High School in Newton, Iowa, is tough as nails. He's hard-nosed. He makes shots. Micah Johnson, state champion from Sioux Falls, Roosevelt, has been very, very good for us, just offensively, defensively, getting the lane. Then Tashlin Day has taken a lot of strides as well as early on from Flandreau High School. And then you really can't forget about Cole Bowen, who we redshirted last year. He's from Colorado, and Cole, his senior year of high school, was 6'1", 165, and he's now 6'5", 195. And he's had a lot of growth both on and off the floor, and has done a great job. It's been good to see some of these guys come together, and our length is going to be big for us this year. I'm looking forward to that. And then obviously Christian Michelson as well, who's another one of our development team guys last year. Was very, very talented. He kind of rolled his ankle, which set him back here these last couple of weeks, but came in yesterday in our scrimmage and played extremely well. And I think he hit 4 threes and had a layup in some short periods. We're getting his conditioning back up. So I love our depth. That we are going to be young, we are going to be new, but I do look forward to the future of what this group is.
Well, Coach, you got a couple of non-conference games to really finalize your lineups and your rotations beginning this Sunday. We're less than a week away from your opening game, and it is at the Cimpl Arena during homecoming week. It's not any better than that. You got October 30th this Sunday around 3:45 p.m. tipping off versus Graceland. You looking forward to that one?
Yeah, it's unique playing on homecoming. That's rarity for basketball sometimes to get an opportunity to play on homecoming weekend. And it's going to be a busy weekend with obviously football on Saturday, men's, women's soccer's on Saturday. Coach Bertram debuts on Sunday right before us at 2 o'clock, and excited for him as well. We're revealing our mascot on Saturday for Mount Marty University and Lancer Athletics. And so it's a busy weekend, excited to be able to play and be a part of the homecoming festivities, and need our guys to make sure we're staying focused and locked in. I got 2 guys on homecoming court, which is awesome, Cade Stearns and Matthew Becker. If I can get a half a vote for each of them, I will vote for both of them, just half. It's a fun aspect of it all. Really like our non-conference schedule from the standpoint of playing at home. Three out of our first 5 are at home, with the other 2 being in Sioux Falls, which I consider home. It's a great chance to kind of get these guys on the floor playing together and seeing what we can become.
Big thank you to Coach Colin Authier for speaking with me. That interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we got the tip. Mount Marty and Graceland men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
All right, we're about ready to get underway. Big thank you to Coach Colin Authier for speaking with me on Monday as we start going through some of the starting lineups for both of these 2 teams. We'll start it off with Graceland University. A couple of the guys getting announced right now. C.J. Wilson, a senior 5'11 guard out of Pontiac, Michigan. Number 21, J.T. Washington, a 6'1 junior out of Kansas City, Missouri. Number 22, Seth Compass, a 6'3 senior out of Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Number 15, Amir Pettiford, 6'3 senior out of Easton, Pennsylvania. And number 12, Martin Winslow, 6'5 senior out of Carbondale, Illinois. A season ago, the men's basketball team at Graceland finished 8-22 overall. Go to the Mount Marty Lancers now, their starters. Lancers finished 7-22. Last season, they won their first 2 games of the year. Started off with Josh Arlt, number 0, a 6-foot junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Number 21, Kate Stearns, a 5'11 senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 25, Lincoln Jordry, 6'9 senior forward out of Oneida, South Dakota. And Cole Bowen at number 22, 6'4 sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. And number 23, Tashlyn Day, 6'6 freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. A couple of freshmen, though we were hoping to see today, we are not going to. Anook Acott and Micah Johnson both will be inactive today. Very good recruiting class for this Lancer team, and we are just about ready to get underway. The Lancers in their home whites today, black letters and numbers on their jerseys. Graceland in the home grays, black yellows and black numbers and letters with yellow trim. We are ready to jump. Jordry and Martin at midcourt. Ball is up. Jordry wins the tip, and we are underway. Cole Bowen starts things off with the basketball. Quick 3. Cade Stearns, no good off the back of the iron. Here comes Graceland, moving in transition. Right to left, stop up top. It's Compass with it. Left wing now, Wilson. Wilson with the basketball, gives back to Martin, swings around. Graceland working the perimeter. Back up top, 3 ball taken, back iron, no. Defensive board, Lancers have it. That was Martin on the shot. Here comes Stearns, once again, right wing. Cade Stearns, a veteran player on this team. A senior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Foul on Washington for Graceland. Lancers will take this out on the near sideline. It's Tashlyn Day, the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Had a lot of praise from Coach Othier this offseason, a guy who can just score whenever he wants to. Lunday has the basketball, and there's that scoring ability. Instantly, turnaround jumper from the freshman. Tashlyn Day going to be a huge part of this basketball program this season. Graceland driving inside on Arlt. Shots up, no good. Good defense from Arlt. Shot was taken by Compass. Arlt with the basketball. Lunday in the left wing. Back up top, Arlt. 3 ball is good. Lancers lead by 5. Josh Arlt buries one. First half is underway from CoreTrust, helping you achieve your personal and your business goals. CoreTrust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Coach Colin Othier's program in their home opener starts off with a 5-0 lead, the exact same lead the women's program started off with a few hours ago. Hot starts for both programs today. A missed jumper, but an offensive board from Graceland. Martin with it on the outside. Left wing now, with it is Compass. No good on the shot, Lancers recover. Graceland is cold to start this day. Lincoln Jordry with the basketball, standing on the midcourt logo. Dribbles once, picks it up, passes to his right, finds Cade Stearns. Stearns looking for Lunday, he's covered. Goes now to his left to Arlt. 14 seconds on the shot clock, 3 ball, Lunday! Tashlyn Day, 5 points in the ball game already. 3 ball falls, 8-0, Mount Marty leads. Trap top of the key, now left wing, baseline drive, kick out, shot from beyond the arc. No good again. That was Martin. Lancers drive down the court. It's Bowen. Bowen, left wing Stearns. Back up top to Bowen. Now Arlt. 3 ball again. Lancers on fire to start this game. 11-0. They lead. Josh Arlt buries one. 6 points from Arlt, 5 from Lunday. It's 11-0 as we begin. 30-second timeout taken from Graceland. We're going to keep this one right here on KYNT Mount Marty 11-0 as we begin. Tash Lunday and Josh Arlt, the combination, both of them have hit a single jumper, or both of them have hit a three. Arlt has hit two of them. Lunday's hit a three himself and a turnaround jumper in the lane. These two guys, 11 points between them. Nothing so far from Graceland in the first 2 minutes and 27 seconds. 17:33 on the clock, first quarter. We are ready to go again out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. You can visit Pizza Ranch this evening for your dinner plans. They're on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Compass with the basketball. Right wing, three ball, no good once again. That one taken by JT Washington. Bowen moving in transition. Finding Stearns in the left wing. Back up top, it's Bowen. Bowen gives to Georgie. Georgie with 20 seconds on the shot clock finds Lunday. Tash Lunday drives inside, lays it in. Tash Lunday still perfect from the floor, as are the Lancers. He's got 7. 13-0. Pass to the right wing. Graceland has it. Yellow Jacket three ball. This one falls. Amir Pettiford puts the Yellow Jackets on the board with a three ball. 13-3. It's a 10-point spread early in this first half. Still early in this game, but the Lancers have started very strong. Bowen going to take a three himself. Left it short off the front of the iron. A foul on the rebound attempt. Looks like this one's on Graceland. Lunday was fouled. 15. That's on Pettiford. (13-3). The score, 16:23 on the clock. Today's game from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Cole Bowen to inbound. Cole on the baseline. Inbounds up top, finds Lunday, top of the key. 19 seconds, pass right wing, it's Bowen. Drives inside, kicks up Stearns. Now Arlt, three ball. He's 3 for 3. Josh Arlt's got 9. 16-3, 16:05 remaining, first half. Lancers starting very strong. 3, long range 2 up. Lunday was in his face. Bowen with the board. Bowen, 16-3, gives to Lunday. Now Arlt, heat check 3. He's still perfect. 19-3, Josh Arlt again. He's got 12. Josh Arlt dealt with some injuries last season, dealt with a lot of adversity, had some limited playing time because of it. He's healthy, folks, and he looks good. Three ball falls, long range from C.J. Wilson for the Yellow Jackets, trying to answer. All 6 of the Yellow Jacket points have come from downtown so far in this one. Cole Bowen, now Georgie. Right wing Stearns, give to Arlt. Three ball again, why not? Doesn't make this one. First miss of the day. He's already got 12 though, 19-6. Foul on the Yellow Jackets. Didn't see who that was on. Oh, there it is. It is on Winslow Martin. Couple of substitutions. Caden Casey comes into the game. Man who's been on the development team the last couple of years for the Lancers. Now playing varsity. As well as Tristan Ferguson, transferred in from Waldorf University. This one batted out of bounds. By Graceland. Lancers will inbound from the from the near sideline. It's Bowen inbounding. He finds Lunday. Tash Lunday, the freshman out of Flandreau High School. Cross-court pass, it's Arlt. Now driving inside. Didn't see what happened there. Was a man in my way. He stepped on the baseline is what it was. Stepped out of bounds. Did Arlt, so that will be Graceland basketball. 19-6 with 15 to go. in the first half. Top of the key with it is Davis Jr. Now pass inside. Turnaround jump. No, doesn't take the shot. Thought he would have it. CJ Wilson now with it. On the right wing, Markovic. Now on the left side, Davis Jr. Turnaround jumper, no good, but a foul called. I think he's going to be taking some free throws here. That foul on Tash Lunday. Lunday's got 7 points in the ball game. That was his first foul, and the first foul on the Lancers. Anthony Davis Jr. shooting free throws, just hit his first. Davis hits his second. 19-8 the score. Lancers lead by 9. Early still in this ball game. Bad pass from Bowen, finding Lunday. And I believe a timeout was taken there by Colin Authier. So Colin Authier takes a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with him. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Lancers out of the timeout. Bowen passes up court to Arlt. Arlt back to Bowen now. Lancers lead this one 19-8 with 4:15 on the clock here, first half. Lunday, baseline. Shot up, no good. 14-10 on the clock. Magical start for the Lancers. CJ Wilson now with it. Lancers jump the pass. 3-ball up, no good. Off the side of the iron. Here come the Lancers moving quickly in transition. It's Bowen. Kick out right wing. Arlt back up top. 3-ball taken. Caden Casey, no good. Fighting for the rebound. It's up in the air. Arlt got a hold of it. Throws it off a Graceland player, and it goes out of bounds. Arlt saved a possession. 19-8. 13:45. Cole Bowen, the sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. I spoke with Coach Authier about him a lot last season. He was one of the guys in the development team that he knew, Coach Authier knew he was going to be good this year, and he is starting. 3 inbound from Lunday. He's got 10. Tash Lunday making his mark already in this ball game. He's a freshman. Lunday, a freshman out of Flandreau High School that can just score whenever he feels like it. 3-ball up, long range one from Alexa Markovic. 22-11 now. Bowen with the basketball. Down court, Lunday. 3-ball again. This one left short. Just off the front of the iron. 22-11 now. Anthony Davis Jr. passes up top. 3-ball does not fall. Markovic, who just hit one, tried that one. Does not hit rim, goes off the backboard. 22-11, it was wide left. Bowen passes left side, Casey. Caden Casey kicks it up top for Arlt. Arlt goes right wing, down to Lunday. Lunday drives the baseline. Kick over to the left wing. A shot up from 3. No good off the back of the iron for Ferguson. 3-ball Arlt after the offensive board. No good. (22-11). 12:20 on the clock. Foul on the Lancers. That was on Ferguson. That was his first. Davon Botts will check in the ball game. Arlt will check out. Lancers on the court. Ferguson, Botts, Lunday, Bowen, Casey. This is a new-look Lancer team. Both of these teams, men's and women's basketball, looking brand new this year for Mount Marty. Lancers lost their top 3 leading scorers from last season. As a foul comes in from Tash Lunday. That is his second already early in this first half. Well, 12-10 remaining in the first half. Likely he'll come out here. Matthew Becker waiting in the wings to check in. Now, this Lancer program has a lot of new faces, but there are 9 guys in this program that have been here for 3 years or longer. So while they are inexperienced with the minutes that are going to be there, there's so many guys in the court that have been in the program for a long time, able to teach some of these younger guys on the court. Becker, one of those. Becker was in game all last year, as we have a 22-12 ball game now. Davon Botts with the basketball. Botts tries to get it inside, and a kickball on Graceland. Lancers will take this out on the near sideline. Was looking for Ferguson there. Tristan Ferguson, transferred in from Waldorf University. He's a junior. Botts inbounds to Bowen. Botts with the basketball, goes back to Bowen now. Left wing, a 3 ball up. Caden Casey buries a 3. 25-12, Lancers lead by 13, but a 3 ball in answer from Graceland does not fall. That was Gabe Robinson who put that one up in transition. 11:30 on the clock. Botts with the basketball, now right wing. Casey again, heat check 3, in and out. Botts fighting for the rebound. Botts and Ferguson both on the ground, rolling around with 3 different Yellow Jackets, and I believe we have a jump ball. That'll be Graceland basketball. 11:23 to go here, first half. This game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 25-12, it's a 13-point spread in the first half. Lancer basketball on KYNT this evening. 3 ball left wing for Graceland, off the back of the iron, no good. Tristan Ferguson with the board. Bowen with the basketball. Going inside, give to Botts. 3 ball is good. Davon Botts buries one. 28-12, Lancers lead. Under 11 to go in the first half. This game from the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Foul on the Lancers. That was Seth Compass who was driving. Lancers pouring on the scoring early in this ball game. And a foul on the Lancers as Graceland tried to inbound after the last foul, this one on Botts. That'll be his second foul. Graceland inbounds on the baseline, kick it out to the top of the key now. It's Martin with it, now right wing. Over to Daughtry. Daughtry now left wing, 8 seconds on the clock. Trying to drive the baseline is Robinson. Stolen away by Ferguson. And a travel on the Lancers. So this will go right back to Graceland. Jordry checks back in. Ferguson will take some rest. One of the things that is a little different about the Lancers this season is the length. They are just big across the court. A lot of different forwards coming in. A lot of length. Caden Casey is a guard. He stands at 6 foot. Tristan Ferguson, he's 6'6". Tash Lunday is 6'6". Lincoln Jordry is 6'9". Hunter Kotros is 6'10".
and not playing tonight, but they'll have some length in Anook Acott as well when he is back, 6'8". Once again, Acott and Micah Johnson are not active to this evening. 28-12, the score of this ball game. 10:28 on the clock. Timeout on the court. We're just going to keep this one here for a few moments. Quick look at some of the scoring. Josh Arlt with 12 in the ball game already. Tashlin Day has 10 in his own right. 3 from Davon Botts. Botts, a guy who had very limited action last season, but every time he was on the court seemed to make a bit of a difference. Looking to see a lot more of him this season in his junior year. And an entire slew of freshmen that are all looking to make massive positive impacts. And then there's some of those returning players, such as Cade Stearns, a very good shooter for the Lancers, started all last year. Lincoln Georgery, another starter that was here the entire season. He's 6'9", senior. Cade Stearns is a senior. And then you got Josh Arlt as well, who started at point guard today. A junior out of Lenox, South Dakota. He's got 12. Cole Bowen, another man starting today. Development team last season, varsity this year. And with 10:28 on the clock, 28-12 the score, we return to action. Lancers coming back onto the court. This game from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Also got to thank the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Graceland inbounds, and we are underway once again. C.J. Wilson with the basketball. Wilson moves to his left, passes back up top. Driving inside, now kick out Martin. Martin with 9 on the clock. Gonna take a jumper. No good off the side of the iron. Arlt with the rebound. Josh Arlt moves in transition left to right with 10:10 on the clock. Arlt to Botts on the right wing. Botts looking for a cutting Stearns. Not there. Gives to Georgery now. Georgery looking for Stearns, trying to get it to him. Good defense from Graceland, denying Stearns the basketball. Here's Matthew Becker on his way to the rim. Fouled. Becker goes to the line for 2. Becker, a senior out of Hardington, Nebraska. Came off the bench all last year. Very good reserve for this Lancer program. A senior standing at 6'3". Played at Cedar Catholic High School. Becker makes his first. Becker a season ago shot 56% from the free throw line. Second shot up from Becker is good. The score is 30-12. Lancers lead over Graceland in the first half. Graceland University with the basketball, right wing. And a foul called on the Lancers as JT Washington was driving inside. First foul on Lincoln Georgery. After the inbound, quick turnaround jumper under the basket. Amir Pettiford got that one in. So 30-14 the score of this one now. Lancer basketball thrown out of bounds. Might have been deflected by Graceland. This will stay with Mount Marty. Botts inbounds to Arlt. Now back to Botts. 9:23 on the clock, first half. Floater down in the paint. Georgery, the 6'9" senior, rose up over everybody. Was able to bring that one down and cash in for 2. Botts steals this one away. Botts now going all the way down the court. 2 points in his own right. Davon Botts with 5 points in the ball game. Georgery with 2. 34-14, timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
First Dakota is giving away new Ford F-150s to celebrate 150 years as a South Dakota bank. We owe it to the countless customers who have trusted us with their banking since 1872. And we want to say thanks by giving back. Nominate someone you know to win a new Ford pickup or go to firstdakota.com/150. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz & Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memories Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Out of the timeout, 9:04 on the clock, first half, 34-14 the score. Lancers lead by 20 early in this ball game. They are playing well. Lancer basketball today from Bud and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Get some today. Always remember to drink responsibly. CJ Wilson with the basketball. Wilson now up top, Pettiford, left wing, Washington. Washington back to Wilson. Wilson now driving inside, two Lancers in the area, gets rid of it. It was deflected in the air, ball's on the ground, picked up by Clarksky. Charsky, excuse me, struggled there. Charsky is the one who got a hold of that one, and a foul then called. Charsky goes to the line. .8:42 on the clock here, first half. Charsky puts up his 1-and-1 shot, and he is good. Second shot incoming. That was the 7th team foul on the Lancers. This is a very young team for the Lancers. Usual trend with young teams is lots of fouls. They have 7 so far in this first half. Both are made by Charsky. Arlt trying to cross half court, dribbling through a press. He's fouled. That is the 5th team foul on Graceland. Lancers now looking to inbound with 8:36 on the clock. Bit of a confusion here. Lancers inbound to Botts. Botts passes up to Arlt. We're underway. Now Becker, now Botts, left wing. Becker now right wing, 3 ball up and is good. Matthew Becker buries one. Senior guard out of Hardington, Nebraska. Lancers lead by 21. 37-16 here, 8:11 left first half. Left wing for Graceland, driving in is Davis. Shot from the left wing, no good on the 3 ball, but an offensive board. Washington took that shot. Right wing with it is Davis. Back up top, Pettiford drives inside. Gives to Washington. Washington, left wing for Pettiford. 3 seconds, now 2. Shoots the 3 ball, left it short off the front of the iron. Georgie with the board. 37-16 the score. 7:35 on the clock. Matthew Becker gives to Lincoln Georgie. Georgie to Stearns, looking for Stearns. Can't get it to him. Now he gets it to him. Good defense from Graceland. Becker in the paint, kicks out Stearns. 3 ball open. Cade Stearns, one of the best shooters in the G-Pack in my opinion. Buries one from beyond the arc. 40-16 the score. .40-16 now. Ball blocked away, Lincoln Georgie. Blocks Pettiford's shot, and the Lancers get it back. 40-16 the score, 6:55 remaining. First half, Davon Botts with the basketball. Botts to Becker. Becker to Arlt now. Arlt moving to his right, driving inside, gets in the paint, and a foul called on Josh Arlt. That is a charge. 40-16 the score, Graceland basketball. This is a Lancer team that won 7 games all of last year, missed the GPAC playoffs, and they are missing their top 3 scorers from last season to graduation, and they are just on fire. 40-16 the score here in this first game of the season. Graceland basketball, with it is Wilson, driving inside, getting in the lane, missed shot. Good defense, Bowen with the rebound. Bowen driving down the field, gets inside. No call, there's a late call. It was a late call and a blocking foul. Didn't get quite out of the restricted area. So going to the line here should be Bowen, I believe. Wondered for a moment if that was going to be a charge. And getting up very slowly here is number 33 for Graceland. And I do not have a 33 on my roster. Well, he'll get up, and he's going to come out of the ball game. Obviously took a shot to the ribs there is where he's kind of holding, walking off gingerly. But he is walking off under his own power. Martin checks back in the game to replace him. Bowen taking free throws. First one is good. Bowen out of Colorado Springs. Got the start today. Second shot good as well. Bowen perfect from the stripe on that trip. Botts will check out here. Casey will check back in. 42-16 the score of this ball game. .6:23 to go, first half. With the basketball up top, Davis Jr. Davis now driving inside, kicks out right wing. With it for Graceland is Pettiford. Pettiford gets inside, kicks out left wing. Markovic traveled. 6:08, 42-16 the score. Graceland now looking to press. Bowen with the basketball, pushing up the court, gives away to Stearns. Lancers have not crossed half court. They now do with 2 seconds to spare. Becker with the basketball, now Bowen. Bowen standing in the right wing, dribbles to the top of the key, now gets inside. And a charge, no. Blocking foul. That one's on Graceland. The Graceland bench did not like that one. I did not have a good angle on that one. The official was actually between me and the play, so I couldn't see. All I could do was hear the Graceland crowd, and they did not like it. 42-16, the score of this one. After the defensive foul, Bowen will return to the free throw line. .44-16 the score, 5:52 on the clock. This is an and one. Bowen secures the and one, 3-point play. 45-16 the score of this one. Graceland basketball. With it is CJ Wilson. Goes to his right, finds Anthony Davis Jr. Davis Jr. puts one up with the left hand and scores right over the top of both Bowen and Ferguson. Good bucket, ending a scoring drought. Lancers had it knocked out of bounds. They will inbound from the far sideline. Oh, we just got the jersey updates. So my roster I've been handed is wrong. Number 13 is not Anthony Davis Jr., as I have in front of me. Number 13 is Rowe. Sammy Rowe, who is normally wearing 0, is the roster that I have. And number 33, the player who was injured, is Robinson. Robinson, I assume that is Gabe Robinson, who is 11 on my roster. He's wearing 33. And Sammy Rowe, once again, is wearing 13. And Anthony Davis Jr., who is 13 on my roster, I do not know what number he is wearing, so we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Might not be active today. We shall see. Graceland basketball, 45-18 the score. Wilson with it. Casey commits a foul. 45-18 as we now have our rosters hopefully accurate. Shot up from Wilson is good in the 1-and-1. Second shot incoming. 45-19 the score here. 4 points in the ball game now for Wilson. .455. Second shot good from Wilson as well. Chase Altenberg in the game for the Lancers, and an over and back call. Caden Casey tried to give it to Cole Bowen, just crossed that midcourt stripe. That'll be a free possession for Graceland. 45-20, Lancers lead this one by 25. Graceland has the basketball. With it is Markovic. Wilson pushing up the court. Wilson gives to Markovic. Now up top. Markovic passes left wing. With it is Compass. Compass now drives inside. He's fouled on his shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Casey with the foul there. That's Casey's second foul. Adds 3 points. First shot no good from Compass. Seth Compass shot 70% from the free throw line last season. Good on the second one, 45-21 now the score. Bowen, up court, Stearns. Stearns crosses midcourt, breaking the press, gives to Bowen now. Cole Bowen with 20 seconds on the shot clock, drives inside, gets to the rim, blocked away. Graceland now moving in transition quickly from right to left, going straight to the rim. Ball is up, no good. It was knocked up in the air and in the basket for Graceland. Not sure who they're going to credit there. Looks like they're going to credit Martin with that one. Another turnover on the Lancers. Not a great couple of possessions. A block on the offensive end. This one turned over. Could not break the press. 3:50 on the clock. Right wing. Pull-up jumper from mid-range. No good from Davis Jr. Or from Sammy Rowe, excuse me. Three ball falls, Cade Stearns. 45-23 the score. 25-point game. This remains. Wilson gives to Martin. Martin back to Wilson. Wilson drives inside, underneath the basket, kicks out top of the key. With it is Markovic. Now on the right wing, Compass drives inside. Fouled on his way to the rim. That's going to be a couple of free throws incoming. It's not a shooting foul, but Lancers are in the double bonus right now. They've committed more than 10 fouls. So Compass shoots 2. Last trip to the line, he shot 1 of 1. Shot 70% from the free throw line last season. Second shot is no good, so 1 of 1 on this trip as well. Botts with the rebound. Botts moving in transition will slow up here, let the plays develop. Botts looking for Bowen, picked up his dribble. In a spot of trouble as the officials counting, now gives it away. Finds Altenberg. Altenberg, now right wing, Bowen. Bowen tries driving inside on the baseline, finds Stearns, 3 ball up and is good. Cade Stearns once again. Cade Stearns has got 9, all of them beyond the arc. Rowe with the basketball, now right wing, 3 ball from Wilson, left it short, no good. Ball knocked away by Botts, he saves it, picked up by Graceland. Left wing, 3 ball up, Martin drains it. 51-27 the score. Lancers lead, 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Davon Botts gives to Ferguson. Now Bowen. Right wing Stearns, heat check, 3, he's got it. Stearns has got 4 made threes in this first half. 12 total points. Stearns now takes a charge defensively. Stearns making plays. 54-27 the score here. Lancers really showing out in the first game of this young season. Quick substitution. Rowe will check out. J.Y. Smith checks in. Botts with the basketball. Has 3 seconds to cross midcourt. Bowen does it with a second to spare. This one knocked out of bounds on Bowen's foot, and that will be Graceland basketball. So the Lancers are certainly scoring very, very well. They're playing defense very well. Couple of turnovers and some fouls here. The only things you can really nitpick in this first half, and that's about it. They have played well. 1:19 on the clock. On the right block, now kick it out. Bowen steals this one. Lancers get the possession back. 2-on-2. Bowen behind his back. Onto the rim. High shot, no good. Ferguson can't put it back. No foul in transition. Big dunk. Winslow. Martin throws it down in transition. Under a minute to go here, first half. Lancers lead by 25. It's 54-29. Botts with the basketball to Ferguson. Back to Botts. Botts with the basketball, drives inside. Gives to Stearns, 3 ball again. Cade Stearns pouring it on here in the first half. 33 seconds to go in the half. Number 1, foul on Davon Botts. Seth Compass was trying to drive in on the baseline. Botts commits his 3rd foul. First free throw no good from Compass. Second shot does fall, so 57-31 now the score, 26-point spread. Lancers, shot clock is turned off. They have 23 seconds remaining before second half. And a defensive foul on the Yellow Jackets. Seth Compass will be credited with that foul. 57-31. .9 on the clock. Bowen shooting free throws. The Graceland bench very unhappy with that call. First shot is good from Bowen in the 1-and-1. That is the 9th team foul on Graceland. Second shot incoming. Second shot from Bowen falls. Cole Bowen hits both. 59-31. The score. Wilson with 14 on the clock drives inside with the left hand. Ball knocked away by Bowen. And this will stay with Graceland. Lancers thought it was going to be theirs. The entire bench jumped up, thought it was off the foot of Wilson. This will stay with Graceland. So both teams unhappy with the last call, but at least it was both teams there. 9 seconds on the clock, right block. Fouled on the shot is Compass. He'll go back to the line. Compass has gone to the line many times here today. I believe this is his third trip. First one no good. Last season, Compass was 36 of 51 shooting free throws for 70%. Second shot from Compass is good. So 59-32, 7 seconds remain. Lancers will get one final shot. Bowen pushing up the court quickly here. Passes Ferguson over to Stearns. 3-ball up. No good off the rim, and that will do it for the first half. Lancers with an amazing first half of play. 59-32 the score of this one. Lancers, well, they look good, folks, as we begin this young season. Once again, this is the very first game of the year, but man, they look good. Lancer basketball on KYNT, courtesy of Avera, moving health forward. It's Avera. Let's go ahead and take a break here on, you know what, let's not take a break. Let's go ahead and talk women's basketball here for a moment. I got the head coach for the women's basketball program, Alan Bertram, coming in to speak with me now. Didn't get to talk with him quite post-game, but I wanted to speak with him here. Coach Bertram, well, your first game in the books here as the coach of the Lancers. What was that feeling as it started, everything beginning here as your tenure begins?
You know, it was just a special moment to be able to see our girls come out and take the floor after, you know, a month and a half, 2 months of really hard work. And the culmination behind that was just, you know, what you anticipate. So we were really, really excited about getting things going to kind of be able to find out a little bit more about who we were and what we needed to work on. And I just can't say enough about how proud we were of our girls' effort today and the way they battled and played a pretty good basketball game against a really good basketball team.
Yeah, it was I'll remind our audience of the score and some of the stats here since it's been a couple minutes. 73-69 the final. Lancers against Graceland. Graceland wins, but man, it was a good performance from a couple of your players. I want to shout out Eve Miller, a 15-15 double-double there. We knew she was going to be good this year, and she looks healthy.
Well, one of the biggest things we sat down and talked with her about in the preseason was, you know, last year when I watched film and looking at her cumulative stats, she had a great year last year, but rebounding-wise, she just wasn't a factor on the glass. And we really made a point of emphasis. We feel that she can be a high-level rebounder, and she responded today. She controlled the glass. 15 points and 15 rebounds is a heck of a basketball game.
That's a heck of a basketball game. Kira Burnt got the start. 10 points in the ball game. Those two players were very, very good offensively. Both of them did foul out, however. What do you got to say about the fouls in this first game?
Well, you know, I think part of it is it's an adjustment by our girls. I mean, obviously, you know, watching the basketball game, we're applying a lot of pressure, and that's something that they're not really used to. It's a completely different style of basketball that they haven't played here. previously, so a lot of that's going to be some learning curves and them adjusting on how to play, but the effort is there, and that's the one thing that we want to focus on every single night is our effort, and I thought our girls brought that in a really special way. And so now we just got to clean up a couple things on the foul end. I think they shot 32 free throws tonight. That's way too many free throws to give up to an opponent. But when you get outshot like that from the foul line and you're still a 1-2 possession basketball game, you're doing a lot of other things really well.
Coach, I want to shout out Kayla Martinez in this game. She shot 9 total points in this game, 3 of 5 from beyond the arc. You got to shoot her in this young player for sure.
She's going to be a special player. Freshman from Sioux Falls Roosevelt. We knew when we landed her last spring that we had a potential outstanding college basketball player, and today she showed it. She has no fear in her body at all. She's the type of young lady that she lives for these moments. That's how she played in high school. The Lancer fans and Lancer Nation are going to get to know Kayla Martinez really, really well in the next 4 years.
I'm looking forward to it. Well, you got a quick turnaround. You play Waldorf University on this court on Wednesday evening. What's the early scouting report on your team and how you're going to battle Waldorf?
Waldorf's 1-1. They split this weekend, and they bring back some experience from last year's team. They're not as big. And so one area we really feel we're going to be able to have an advantage is going to be down in our post area with Macy and Eva especially. They've got 2 girls on the perimeter that can really knock down the outside jump shot. So we're going to have to do a really good job of covering those girls up. It's a game that we feel that the matchup is really in our favor. If we can do the things that we want to do and dictate pace and make sure that the shooters don't get open in regards to the perimeter, we feel we got a big advantage in the paint on Wednesday.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for taking the time.
Yes,
today.
I really appreciate your coverage. Thanks, man.
Appreciate you. All right, we are in the halftime show from Yankton Medical Clinic. That interview brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Bud Light, the king of beers and the perfect for whatever happens. Get some today. Well, we wanted to talk with him before we kind of finish things up here. For women's basketball. We didn't get to talk to him between the games, so we're just going to finish things up with the player of the game and the move of the game from the women's game. Once again, Lancers did fall in that one. A final in that game of 73-69. The player of the game's got to be Eve Miller. 15-15, a double-double, led the Lancers in scoring, rebounds, had 2 steals and 2 assists. The player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. The move of the game, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. That's going to be that final shot that was taken by Kyra Grice. She took that final shot with, I believe, 10 seconds remaining here. A beautiful 3-ball from the right wing that got the Lancers back within 2 with 10 seconds to go. It looked hopeless at that point. They had just gotten into a 5-point game with 10 seconds to go. She just grabs one, throws one up, drains it, gets the Lancers back in it. So that's going to be the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. We're in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Men's basketball now on KYNT. 59-32 the score. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll go over all of the stats from the first half. This is KYNT.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Follow Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling. The Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show with a look at the stats from Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. What a half for the Mount Marty Lancers. 59-32 is the score. The Lancers leading Graceland University by a wide margin. Oh, no, now the scoreboard says it's 59-131. So the Lancers are now losing at half. That is a thing. No, I'm kidding. It's 59-32 is the score, or 31 at the half. Go over some of these stats here from Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference. explorerscu.com. For the Lancers, it is Cade Stearns leading all scores in the ballgame with 15. He is 5 of 7 from downtown in this ballgame. When he was on a roll, I said he is one of the best shooters in the GPAC. Thanks for proving me right, man. 5 of 7 he's shooting, 15 total points. Josh Arlt, 4 of 6 from beyond the arc in his own right, with 5 assists and 2 boards in there, 12 total points. Cole Bowen has 7. Tash Lunday kind of slowed down after his really impressive start, had a couple of fouls and sat for a bit. He has 10 points, though, 4 of 6 shooting the ball, with 2 assists in there. Bowen, it should be said, 7 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. Dude's actually on pace for a triple-double. That's insane. 2 points from Lincoln Georgery as we begin this game as well. 5 points off the bench from both Davon Botts and Matthew Becker, and 3 from Caden Casey. Turn to Graceland's side of things. Leading Graceland is Winslow Martin with 7 points. C.J. Wilson has 5. Amir Pettiford has 5. Seth Compass has 4. Sammy Rowe has 4. Charsky has 2. Markovic has 3. And Gabe Robinson has 1. That's your stats recap from Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. When we return, we have got second half action on KYNT. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, The Electra Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an Electra Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Alrighty. KYNT, it is the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Having a little bit of trouble with the scoreboard in the Cimpl Arena. They're actually rebooting it here and kind of getting things rolling, but I think we've got everything fixed. So during that timeout, you might have saw things going a little supposedly haywire, but they should be good now. 59-31 is the score of this ball game. And we are ready to get back underway. Last thing we got to do here at halftime is check the scoreboard from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. And it is a Sunday, so we're doing some NFL action here on the Gerstner Oil scoreboard. These are some of the scores. The Broncos beat the Jaguars 21-17. The Titans lead the Texans 17-13 in the fourth quarter. Commanders Colts, 37 seconds left in the third. That is a 7-6 ball game. Commanders lead. 1 minute left in the third. 49ers Rams. Niners lead the Rams 17-14. Giants at Seahawks. Seahawks lead 13-10 in the third quarter. Some of the scores from earlier today: Ravens beat the Bucks 27-22. Falcons beat the Panthers 37-34. Cowboys over the Bears 49-29. Dolphins beat the Lions 31-27, and the Vikings beat the Cardinals 34-26. Patriots beat the Jets 22-17. Eagles beat the Steelers 35-13, and the Saints shut out the Raiders 24-0. I'm a Broncos fan, so the Raiders struggling makes me happy. Anyways, there's two more games coming up. Sunday Night Football, Packers-Bills tonight. That'll be a good one. And Monday Night Football this week is Bengals-Browns. Your scoreboard update from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's here in Yankton on Broadway. We're ready to get underway. Second half action on KYNT. Get our stretches in before we begin. Big thank you to both Hope Lesher and Bryn Kohlberg and Braden Butler, all helping us get on the air today. A couple back in the studio helping us get things rolling, and Braden Butler, our camera operator today. Also thanks to Andy Bernardo, the athletic director here for helping us get set up, and Derek Nelson, the sports information director, giving me all the info today. Ready to get underway, half number 2. Bowen with the basketball to start off this second half of play. Left wing, 3-ball up, no good for Stearns. Left wing, 3-ball up, no good from Graceland underneath the basket. Turnaround jumper on the offensive board. Georgery blocks it away. Lancers possession. So each team misses a 3. Georgery gets a block. And the Lancers have their second possession of the second half. Bowen with the basketball. Bowen, right wing, gives up for Lunday. Lunday with the basketball inside for Georgery, and a foul going to be called on Georgery. 21. That'll be on Stearns, who was very far away from the ball. Coach Othier is currently getting an explanation from the referee of what happened there. Either way, that is a technical is what's going to happen. So we start off this second half with a technical foul. Interesting way to start it. And CJ Wilson will be taking some free shots. Coach Othier still getting an explanation here. As the first one falls, so 59-32 the score. Second shot incoming. Or excuse me, only one. $59-32 the score. Dealing with a scoreboard issue here real quick. So after that tech, it'll be Lancers inbounding. 19:20 on the clock. This break in the action from the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. All right, we're ready to get rolling again. 19:20 on the clock, second half. Bowen inbounds, finds Lunday. Lunday drives the baseline, double team, fights through it, scores for 2. All the Lancers pick up right where they left off with a great 2-pointer from Lunday. Turnaround jumper from the lane off the glass is good from Compass. Arlt with the foul. So an and one opportunity. This is Arlt's third foul in the ballgame. Second so far of this second half. We're only 55 seconds in. Shot is no good. Bowen pushes up the court, goes to the top of the key. Under 19 to go, second half. Over to Georgery, back to Bowen. Bowen with the basketball on the left wing. Now passes over to Arlt. Arlt back up top. Lunday, now to Georgery. Georgery slams it down. Lincoln Georgery, the 6'9" senior out of Oneida, South Dakota. Previously at Northern State, slammed that one down. 64 to 34 is the score here. 29-point spread. 3-pointer falls for Graceland. That was Martin. Lancer basketball. Tash Lunday with it, gives to Bowen. Bowen on the left, driving inside with the left hand, lays it up with his right. Scores a layup, 65-37. Shot up, no foul, and no good. Bowen with the board. Stearns in transition, crosses midcourt, over to the right wing. 3-ball, Lunday, side iron, no. Foul on the board. This one's going to be a foul on Georgery. That is 3 fouls already in this ball game on the Lancers, or already in the second half on the Lancers. 65-37 the score. 28-point advantage for the home team. Martin, right wing, back up top now. Driving inside, Washington, down on the ground with Stearns, gets rid of the ball. Back up top, Wilson, now right wing. With it on the right wing is Martin. Ball knocked away. Here comes Bowen. Two-pointer. 67-37. This is a 30-point lead. The Mount Marty Lancers really looking good here today. Back up top. Now with it, Pettiford. One-on-one with Lunday, the freshman out of Flandreau. Shot from three is good. Great three-pointer. That one goes in from Winslow Martin. 67-40 now, 16:44 on the clock. Tash Lunday, no good on his jumper. 16:35 on the clock. Martin, right wing, spin. Wilson drives. Ball had knocked away from him, and it hits the baseline. That'll be a Lancer basketball. $16:24 remaining, second half. Bowen pushing up the court. Gives to Lunday, dribbling into a double team. Now gives to Bowen. Now over to Arlt. Left wing Stearns is open. Three ball falls. Cade Stearns once again. 70-40 the score. Lancers have a team. Right wing, three ball up. No good. Lunday recovers that one. Bowen, cross-court pass to Arlt. Now Lunday drives the baseline. Lunday gets inside and scores. Tash Lunday now with 14 in the ball game. C.J. Wilson back up top now. Three ball, no good. That one taken by Martin. Bowen, left wing, three ball for Stearns again. Cade Stearns showing what he can do today. He's got 21. Points for Stearns. The Lancers lead by 35, 75-40 here. 15 minutes remain, second half. Lancers get the steal. It was Arlt who got it. Stearns all alone. Missed the three-pointer. Poked out by Bowen. It's Graceland ball, and 5 fresh players come in the game for Graceland. Charsky, Smith, Rowe, Daughtry, and Markovic in the game for Graceland. Lancer players on the court. You got Lunday, Georgry, Arlt, Bowen, Stearns. With the basketball is Washington. No, excuse me. With it on that right wing is Rowe. Rowe, step back jumper from mid-range, off the front of the iron, no good. Bowen, 14:30 on the clock, over to the right wing. Lunday goes inside again, doesn't score this time. Good defense from the Yellow Jackets. Foul as you're going down the court, hard foul. Trent Daughtry hits the court. That was on 22. So that'll be on Bowen. It's only his first. Now Cole Bowen is only a sophomore, but he spent the last year or so in the development team for the Lancers, seeing varsity action for tonight. Starting this ball game, looking to be a very special player. Has played a very clean ball game. He's got 11 points and only 1 foul. Long range two, no good. Bowen with the board. Cole Bowen crossing midcourt, driving here, stopping at the top of the key. Going to his right, stopping right wing. Bowen back up top. Caden Casey just checked in. Right wing Stearns. No, it was knocked away
J.Y. Smith got a hold of that one. A dangerous pass is taken away. Under 14 to go. Top of the key, Charsky, 3-ball. Is good. Jacob Charsky, a 6'3 sophomore out of Ocala, Florida. 13-34. Tash Lunday with the basketball. Over to Georgry now. Georgry dribbling twice, now gives to Bowen. Right wing, 3-ball up, off the back of the iron, no good. Rebound, Yellow Jackets. Going the other way, left to right, driving inside the paint, triple team, and a jump ball called. Sammy Rowe was trying to go into the paint. The Lancers met him there. Georgry will check out of this one. Tristan Ferguson checks back in. Ferguson, a junior out of Algona, Iowa. Transferred in from Waldorf. Daughtry with the basketball, passes inside, made shot from Markovic for 2. 75-45 is the score of this ball game. 13 minutes remain, second quarter. Lancers in control. Lunday with the basketball, over to Bowen now, right wing. Ferguson, give to Casey. All 4 of those names are new for the Lancers this season. New look Lancer team, they lead 75-45 as Lunday buries one from the right block. 77-45. Tash Lunday, a freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Knew he was going to be special, and he's showing it here today. Missed shot, brought in by Ferguson. Bowen, moving quickly. Fouled. Trent Daughtry committed that one, a sophomore out of Wabash, Indiana. Bowen will be inbounding from the near sideline, finding Lunday, top of the key. 12:15 on the clock here, second half. Lancers in full control here. Bowen loses that one. This is going to be a turnover. Graceland forces one, picks Bowen's pocket, and Bowen does it right back, but this one's knocked out of bounds. Bowen tracked down Daughtry down the court, knocked it out of bounds, but Graceland will keep possession. JT Washington will be checking in here. Trent Daughtry will take a seat. Also checking in, Nade Cadet. And Markovic will take a seat. Stearns will check out of the ball game. Botts will check in. So Lancers on the court. Casey, Bowen, Ferguson, Lunday, Botts. Quick 2-pointer goes in for Graceland right out of that substitution. Davon Botts with a 30-point lead in the basketball on the left wing. Give up to Bowen, now top of the key. 11:40 on the clock, Cole Bowen on the right wing. Bowen gives to Casey in the right corner. Inside, Ferguson. Ferguson has this one stolen away from him. A couple of turnovers now in a row, and the same result. It was Bowen who tracked him down and knocked it away out of bounds. So Grayson will be inbounding. They'll keep possession, but a couple of turnovers by the Lancers in the last few possessions. $77-47 here, second half, 11:25 on the clock. This game from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. Graceland driving the baseline, kick out right wing, now driving in again, kick out top of the key, now to the left wing. Foul. Bowen committed that one. Been a lot of fouls on the Lancers here in this ball game, both halves. Now, once again, we talked about this at the beginning of the ball game. They're a young team. Fouls are common for young teams, but that is the fifth one so far this half. 11:04, quick jumper is good for the Yellow Jackets. That was Mario Johnson. Bots with the basketball. 11:53 on the clock. Bots going inside, driving, kick out right wing, a foul before it can get there. This one's going to be on Bots, I believe a charge. Yep, and it is a charge on Bots. Mario Johnson pushing up the court for the Yellow Jackets, stopping top of the key, swinging around the perimeter to Rowe. Now left wing, driving inside into the paint. Right wing three ball up, Cadet, no good on the three-pointer. Bowen with the basketball, 10:30 on the clock. Now Bots, left wing, looked for Bowen, not there. Over to Lunday. Just over 10 minutes remaining in the ball game. Matthew Becker, right wing. Becker with the basketball, now to Lunday. Lunday drives the baseline, now brings it back, step back, two, no good. Cadet with the basketball, now right wing, three ball, no good. Offensive board, that one taken by Smith. Fight for it, goes out of bounds, Lancer basketball. It was Cadet who was fighting for that one. Nearly offensive board and a fresh possession. 9:52 on the clock here, second half. Lancer basketball today from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Bowen to Lunday. Right wing, three ball up from Bots. He got it from the right corner. Davon Bots makes this an 80-49 game. Mario Johnson gives to Radonius. Back to Johnson. Now Rowe. Sammy Rowe with the basketball. Left wing. Drive. Shot. No good. Lancers fighting for it. Offensive board from the man who just put up the shot. Second shot, no good either, though. JT Washington was that man. And now a foul called. It's going to be on Cadet. Nate Cadet out of Naples, Florida with that one. Becker with the basketball. 8:57 on the clock. Give to Bowen. Now Bots. Bots on the right wing. Give to Becker. Becker on the right wing, turn around, drives inside, kicks over to Bots. Three ball is good. 83-49, Davon Bots. He's got 11. Quick score for Rowe. Lancers, it's Lunday, and a foul called. It's going to be on Lunday, a charge. So a lot of Lancers making debuts today, setting a lot of career highs for sure. Davon Bots setting his career high today with 11. Obviously, the new Lancers didn't have anything before, so they're setting highs. Bowen now guarding a man on the perimeter. That is Rowe. Rowe gets inside. Shot no good. Becker with the basketball gives to Bowen. 7:55 on the clock. Bowen on the right wing. Up top, Georgry. Now left wing, Bots. Bots with the basketball with 15 on the clock. Drives inside, spins, gets in the lane, gives to Becker. Underneath the basket, the reverse layup is good. 85-51, the score. Impressive shot from Becker with 7:30 to go, second half. Graceland turns it over. Radonius lost control and dribbled on the baseline. Once again, for this Lancer program, their top scorers all gone from last year. They had 3 guys all averaging nearly 15 points per game in Harper, Pappas, and Coleman. Those 3 guys are all gone for the Lancers. They have an entire new-look team. There's only 9 guys in the program that have really been here for very long, and some of those are in the development team as well. A lot of new faces. This is a new-look Lancer program, as we have a shot from Graceland. Is good. C.J. Wilson drove all the way down the court, cashed in for 2 plus a foul. He's got a chance for a 3-point play. (7-11) second half. Today's game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. C.J. Wilson free throw is good, but it's blown dead, a lane violation. So I don't think they're going to count that bucket, so no 3-point play. 7-10. Becker trying to break a press. Lancers have 5 seconds. Botts dribbles up, passes up court, turnover. Stolen away by Wilson, going the other way. Wilson gives it up, now back to Wilson, right wing. Foul. This one's going to be on Matthew Becker. It's only his first foul. He's got 7 points in the ball game. Under 7 to go. And a timeout taken. Let's go ahead and take it with him. Back here on KYNT, waiting for a call of whether it's a 30 or a 60. And it is a full, so let's take 60. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
You may not think of the flu as a serious disease, but complications can lead to severe illness, hospitalization, even death. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention recommends everyone over the age of 6 months get a flu vaccine every year. Yankton Medical Clinic is offering flu shots by appointment only. Call today to schedule your flu shot or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com/flu to learn more. Protect yourself and your loved ones this flu season. Get your flu shot today. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
.657 left to go here in the second half. Mount Marty Graceland basketball. JT Washington shooting a 1-and-1, and it is good. Lancers have had a lot of fouls here today, playing very physical basketball. 9 fouls in this second half, only 2 on Graceland. Graceland has certainly played a clean basketball game in this second half. Both are good on the free throws. Becker with the basketball. Give up to Botts, pushing up the court. Botts over to Becker. Right wing Altenberg now. Chase Altenberg, a senior out of Harrisburg. Right wing Jordry. Jordry looking to get rid of it. He traveled. So Graceland basketball, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. Rodonius fouled there. Charge. 85-55, 6:27 on the clock. Botts with the basketball, trying to break a press. Picks up his dribble. Goes to Becker. 3 seconds to cross midcourt. They do. Pass up court to Altenberg. Now back to Botts on the right wing. Lancers with 15 seconds on the shot clock. It's Becker. Now Botts driving the baseline. Gets inside. Georgry can't handle the pass, and it's a turnover. Wilson going the other way. Back to Wilson. Ball's on the ground, knocked around. Who has it? Graceland. Graceland will be taking it out on the baseline. Wilson with a good steal there. Lancers with some good defense on the closing end of it to make sure they didn't score. Chase Altenberg with a foul there. Looks like he got his elbow involved with that play. 85-55, 5:59 on the clock. First shot is good. A foul shot's being taken by Nate Cadet. Jacob Charsky comes back in the game. JT Washington will take some rest. Also coming in, Nathan Oakley, our first look at the freshman today out of Dyer, Indiana. Rodonius will check out. (85-56). Second free throw does not score. Lancers just checked in Christian Michelson, a sophomore, 6'5", out of Norfolk, Nebraska. Michelson, number 10 on the court. Left wing with it is Altenberg. 5:43 to go. Altenberg over to the right wing. Georgry, now Becker. Three ball up from the right corner, off the front of the iron, no good. Lancers get the offensive board. It's Botts. Back up top for Becker, left wing. Shot up from Altenberg is good. Chase Altenberg buries a three of his own. The Lancers have shot well from beyond the arc today. 88-56, 5:21 on the clock. Johnson with the basketball. Now Wilson, three ball, no good. Becker. Georgry, with the rebound. Now Becker with it. Becker over to the left wing. Three ball up. Michelson. Michelson did not hit that one. 88-56. You could see the audible, from the bench. They really wanted that one from Michelson. You always love seeing that from a team. Another missed three from the Yellow Jackets. Lancers have it. Becker with the basketball gives to Georgry now on the right wing. 4:40 remaining. Ball knocked away from Georgry. He picks it back up, looking to give it to Botts. With 9 seconds on the clock, Botts will put up a long two. He's fouled. A charge. Oh, it's on Georgry, not on Botts. Okay. I wondered what Botts did there, but that was on Georgry. So Lincoln Georgry will have his third foul, and that is north of 10, so that is going to be 2 free throws. No, excuse me. Offensive fouls, they just get back possession. 88-56, 4:25 on the clock. Here comes Johnson. Johnson, driving baseline, kicks up, top of the key. Charsky, no good. Put back is good, though. Underneath the basket was Smith with the offensive board and the putback. Becker, back up. Georgry gives to Botts. Under 4 remaining here. Second half. 88-58 the score of this ball game. Becker with the basketball, looking for Georgry. Bad pass, knocked away, out of bounds by Johnson. I think Georgry thought he was fouled there. 3:48 on the clock. Getting our first look today at Will Turner. Second look today at Will Turner, Just checked in the ball game. Right wing with it is Charsky. No shot, foul on the floor. It's on Altenberg. That's going to be his third foul. Shooting 2 here is Charsky. Sophomore guard out of Ocala, Florida. Now we're getting a couple of first looks. Hunter Katros checks in the ball game, and Noah Allen checks in the ball game. Allen, a freshman, stands at 5'10". He's a guard out of Newton, Iowa. Hunter Kotros, a Yankton native, went to high school here. He's a 6'10" sophomore. Reserves on the court for the final 3:49. Altenberg inbounding this one from the baseline. Finding Turner. Back to Altenberg, trying to break this press. Pass up court. They find Allen. Allen with the basketball. Passes over top of the key for Turner. Will Turner with the basketball. Finds a cutting player en route to the basket. Good score from Michelson. Recording his first points as a Lancer. 3:15 on the clock. Shot from the left wing, no good from 3. Offensive board, Smith. Charsky scores off the board. 90-62 the score. Knocked away and stolen by Graceland. Going straight to the rim for 2 points is Graceland University. Nate Cadet with the bucket. 2:50 on the clock, 90-64 the score. Altenberg to Turner, back to Altenberg, crossing half court. Breaking the press, but then turning it over. Had it taken away from him as soon as he crossed midcourt. Graceland has it back. Up top with it is Oakley. Now right wing Charsky. Drives inside, floater, no good. Knocked out of bounds. This will be Lancer basketball. Noah Allen was in there fighting for it. .223 on the clock here. 90-64. Lancers lead. Will Turner with the basketball. Now Altenberg. Lancers have 5 seconds to cross midcourt. Now 3, now 2. Pass up court is not a good one. Lancers reserves are struggling with this press. Stolen away by Graceland again, and a 3 ball then drained by Charsky. So Graceland came to Yankton today. Mount Marty just really put up some offensive power in their first game. But their reserves on the court, they got to be at least proud with the way they're playing. Here's a 3 ball for the Lancers. Drained Michelson. Lancer bench loved that one. Christian Michelson, a sophomore out of Norfolk, Nebraska. Went to Norfolk Catholic High School. Hit that one, 93-67 the score. Another quick 2. This one from Daughtry. 1:33 on the clock, a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on a KYNT.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
93-69, 1:33 on the clock. Altenberg inbound looking for Turner. It's not there. Now he finds Turner. Turner back to Altenberg. He's going to cross midcourt and instantly fouled. That one's Nate Cadet who committed that one. 5th team foul by Graceland. Actually, only the 4th. Altenberg looking to inbound here, 1:28 on the clock. Allen with the basketball now. Noah Allen, left wing, now dribbles up top of the key, gives to Michelson. Michelson to Altenberg. Allen, Turner, going inside to Kotros. Tried to dunk, it was knocked away from him, but he got his own board and put it back for 2, and he fell hard on his ankle. Kotros is down. Kotros is down on the court as a 3 ball flies in from Graceland. Kotros is hurt, and they're going to stop this one so Kotros can come off the court. Landed awkwardly on his ankle for sure. Certainly hoping for that young man in his season debut today. Just scored 2. Had a great shot in the inside there.
Hopefully he's okay. Under a minute to go. Altenberg with the basketball now. Passing up court for Ferguson, now left wing. Michelson on the baseline. Stolen away by Graceland. Graceland moving in transition now. Right block. Foul called. That was Johnson who was driving. .36 seconds remain. Another foul committed by the Lancers. First one falls. 95-72 now the score of this one. 36 seconds remain. Go ahead and stick around for the Aztec post-game show. Choose a player of the game. Have our move of the game as well. Talk with Coach Colin Othier about this home performance and the first win of the season for the Lancers. Under 30 seconds to go. Allen with the basketball now. Allen back up top for Turner. Will Turner, cross-court pass, left wing for Michelson. 12.4 seconds remaining, 7 seconds on the shot clock. This one knocked out of bounds by Graceland. Lancers will inbound from the far sideline. 5-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Into Allen. Calls to shoot it. Here comes Will Turner. Three ball is good. Will Turner with likely the final bucket of the ball game for the Lancers. A good one. Three ball up in answer. No good. Lancers can hold on to it, and that's going to do it for this ball game. Well, the Lancers win their season opener 98-72. Coach Othier's got to be proud of this team. They played very, very well in this first game of the season. Lancer basketball today from Sherco, and you need to be sure, make it Sherco and Slumberland with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll be back with the post-game show brought to you by Aztec in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games and sitting in the stands.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-5500. 3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling on the Aztec post-game show. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers get their first win of the season in their very first game. They play Graceland University, final of 98-72. It was a very, very good offensive performance for this Mount Marty Lancer team. Starting right away, they got up to an 11-0 lead, combination of Tash Lunday and Josh Arlt. Arlt had 6, Lunday had 5 as we began this ball game, and they just never looked back. They led us 11-0, and they just kept going and going and going. I believe their largest lead of the game was in the 30s as well, or the largest lead was 35 is what it actually ended up being. Very good offensive performance for the Lancers. They had 59 total points in that first half and only allowed Graceland 31. In the second half, Mount Marty had 39 total points, 41 for Graceland, for a total of 98-72. Take a look at some of the team statistics here, brought to you by Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Lancers shot from the floor 60.3% in the ballgame, 58% from beyond the arc. Did not miss a free throw. Got to be proud of that one. Let's go ahead and go to our coach interview, brought to you by Bud and Bud Light, the king of beers and perfect for whatever happens. Get some today. Coach Othier, you got to be proud of this offensive performance. First off, you started off very strong, a combination of Lunday and Arlt, just back-to-back 3-on-3-on-3. You got to be proud of that.
Yeah, we did a good job of playing inside out. We knew they were a team that was going to get up and pressure, so we wanted to make sure we kept our spacing out. And you always attack pressure with pressure. And I thought our guys did a good job of staying composed from that front. And in turn, because when you do that, they start getting on their heels, and we had some guys that had open looks. Props to them for knocking it down. I'll be honest with you, I think these guys have been in the gym quite a bit. They've worked hard since the end of last season. And we always talk about putting money in the bank, and you got to withdraw it on game day, and our guys did a good job of letting that pay off.
There's been a couple of times this season where we've been here in the Cimpl Arena covering volleyball for KYNT, and directly after a volleyball game, it's got to be 10 p.m. on a random Wednesday, and these guys are in there shooting. I came up and talked to them a couple times after that, and I said, hey, you guys got to practice tonight? And they go, no, we just want to get some shots up.
Yeah, it's a good group from that standpoint. We do have a lot of gym rats. We have guys that when things are good, when things are bad, that's what our program's been built on. It was the same thing last year, too. Our guys kept on coming in and getting extra shots up. But this group just did a really good job of buying into that. They pick each other up. They know when to get somebody else in the gym, which makes a difference, where it's not just about you, it's about us, and buying into that philosophy.
Coach, let's talk about some of these players. We knew it was going to be kind of a new-look team this year as you're down your top scorers from last year, but you added a bunch of depth is what it really looks like.
Yeah, a lot of guys that are very, very versatile, that can do a little bit of everything, from handling it, from playing on the perimeter, that can play inside in the block, that can space the floor, shoot the three, that can get to the rim, that rebound, that facilitate, that play very, very unselfish. And that was something that we wanted to make sure that we added with size, length, skill, and versatility. I thought we did a good job of adding that, and even more so for that to carry over actually on the game, especially for game one for where we're at.
Tash Lunday and Cole Bowen, two new additions to this team, making their first starts tonight, both of them in double figures scoring. Bowen ended up with a double-double in 11 points and 12 rebounds. What can you tell me about those two guys?
Yeah, and 3 assists shy from a triple-double in his first college basketball game, which would have been awesome to get. But he does a good job. He controls that tempo. He has great vision. He obviously has great length to be able to see over the defense, and a lot of times, whether it's against a press or being able to break down guys off the bounce. So, and Tash is a competitor. He's got a relentless motor. He's got a desire to win at all costs, and do everything. And no matter who gets in his way, it doesn't matter. He's going to bowling ball through him. He's going to be scoring with his right hand, his left hand. I thought he did a good job of mixing up his scoring moves. It's hard when you get in foul trouble as a freshman, and we spaced that out, and I told him if we keep this space, I'm not going to play him. I didn't want to pick up a third because I knew they were going to make a run a little bit in the second half there. I wanted to make sure we had him. And it's hard kind of getting back in that rhythm. I thought he did a good job of getting back in the rhythm in the second half again.
That he did. You got a smile on your face as you talk about some of these players. You got to be excited for the season based on this performance tonight.
Yeah, I am. I'm really excited for a core group of guys. And, James Simbrick did a great job in the article that really kind of elaborated on that. Our guys that have been part of our program for a long time, Josh Arlt, Cade Stearns, Lincoln Jordan, who's been here for a long time, Chase Altenberg, Caden Casey, Will Turner is left and is now back, Davon Botts, Matthew Becker, Hunter Cotros. I mean, we have guys that have been in this program for a long time. I'm happy for them. Our core group that has been very, very resilient, that continues to fight, that continues to work, and that has an unwavering belief in what we're doing. And that makes a huge, huge difference because at the end of the day, if we're in the locker room, if we believe, I don't care what anybody else thinks. It's always going to be about us. And those guys have done a good job of filtering that down to some of our newcomers. And we just need to keep this momentum going. It's great. It's awesome. I'm glad we're 1-0. We come back again on Wednesday, and we got some work to do. We got to get better. 20 turnovers is too many. I know it's a pressing team. I know it's trapping. I know it's but for me, it's never going to be perfect. I love 28 assists on 35 made shots. That's how we should play. 3 guys that have over 5 assists on our team. We got to continue to get better, though, in some areas, and we're going to have to get to work.
Yeah, there was one thing I wanted to ask as well. One more player I want to highlight. We'll talk about him in a moment. But I wanted to highlight the turnovers and the fouls. If you can complain, kind of nitpick on anything, it's got to be those. Is that going to be a focus in practice over the next couple days?
I don't want to get fined, so I'm not talking about the fouls. But yeah, turnovers, we got to make sure we clean that up. I thought the crew did a great job. I mean, they really did. I got no complaints against them. They listened, they talked, they gave me great feedback and response, and that's all I asked for. But yeah, our turnovers, we've got to limit that, especially late in possessions where we can't just throw that thing away and give them I call it an atomic bomb, a 1-0 on the other end that you can't guard against. And so we'll clean that up and get ready to go because Waldorf is good, and they're going to be the same scrappy team that's going to get out, and they're going to pressure, and we got to make sure that we're ready to go for that.
Well, Coach, I was just handed something from Andy Bernardo, the athletic director here. Cade Stearns was 1 3-pointer away from the all-time single-game record in Lancer history there. 1 away from setting that one back in 2016. O.J. Thock and Chris King in 2019. Those are the 2 that set that one, and he was 1 away. What can you tell me about that?
Those were good players, by the way. Those were very, very good players that played here. Cade was locked in. Cade's done a good job and did a good job of playing within himself. And we simplify basketball. You do this really well, do that. You don't do this well, don't do that. He played within himself. Our guys did a good job. Is when they know when someone's hot, they keep finding them. And they don't stop doing that. And I thought we did a good job of getting out in transition. And obviously, when you're playing a team that is trapping as much as they are, you're going to have open looks. So that helps a ton, too.
You're actually 1 3-pointer as a team away from the all-time record as well. That was set back in 2016. You hit 21 tonight. The all-time record is 22.
I'm not going to lie. I'll probably get in trouble for it, but I don't know. I saw we had 14, I think it was, in the first half, and I don't know what the record is, but I want to smash it. Because I want these guys. These guys have worked hard for it. Graceland's a good team. They're finding themselves. They lost a couple guys. They're trying to figure out their flow a little bit. They're a good team. They're going to be just fine throughout this year. They're going to compete in that league. The depth in that league is very, very crazy good. We were hot tonight, and I'd like to say that I hope we can shoot at 60% from the field and from 3 every single game. It's probably going to be unrealistic. I told our guys I like winning pretty, but I really want to win ugly, and we got to be able to find ways to win ugly, and that's going to be a key part for us.
Well, you got another game on Wednesday, Waldorf University. What's the early scouting report?
I haven't even looked at it. I got no idea, except I know Nigel Jenkins is a very good coach. He's a friend of mine. I've known him for a long time. At their place last year, it came down to a buzzer beater tip-in by Tyrell Harper that won us that game on the road. So I know that they're good. They won their first game by 30, and they're going to come in ready to go. They play North Dakota, I think, tomorrow. And so we'll get a chance to watch them a little bit more. And then, I just love being Cimpl. How about the crowd? I mean, awesome support community, awesome student athletes that were here. Shout out to football. That was huge. I was fired up after the game for Coach Micheletti and that staff and how hard that they worked. Love seeing the crowd, the student athletes, and the community that were here today, and really appreciate everyone's support.
Starting your season on Lancer Days, nothing better than that, I got to say.
It's weird because I'm going to be honest with you, homecoming should be about football a little bit more. Because I want our guys to enjoy homecoming. Our guys were disciplined. We talked a lot about that. They can enjoy homecomings for the rest of their life. This is one where we need to make sure that we were locked in and disciplined. I credit our upperclassmen and our guys there in this program of being able to have self-control and knowing, hey, we got to get to bed tonight. We got to make sure that we're following the scouting report, that we're intact with everything. We had to practice last night. I don't love doing it, but our guys did a great job, and I'm glad we can end Lancers Day with a victory. That means a lot to me, and obviously kicked off by what football did yesterday, which was absolutely awesome.
Well, thank you very much for the time, Coach Othier. Go enjoy this one.
Thank you.
That interview brought to you by Bud and Bud Light, the king of beers, is perfect for whatever happens. Get some today and drink responsibly always. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the post-game show from Aztec. When we return, we'll finish things up. We got the player of the game, the move of the game, and a look ahead. This is KYNT.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape-free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is a great store for waterfowl camo gear. Let's start with branded utility pants, pullovers, insulated wader jacket, hoodies, neck gaiters, beanies, and gloves. Stay warm and dry with insulated waders and insulated field bibs from Avery. And to bring down the birds, Dakota Archery has the area's best selection of shotguns and ammo.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Sawtell at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Well, 98-72, the final score of this one. Lancers get their first win of the season in their first game. They get in high-flying fashion, 98 points as well. So an amazing offensive performance across the board. But there's one player in particular we got to highlight for a player of the game nod, the move of the game as well. Both of them going to the same player tonight because he just was special. This was a historic night, and that player is Cade Stearns. Cade Stearns, 7 of 11 from the floor, 7 of 11 from beyond the arc. He made 7 3-pointers in the ball game. That is 21 total points from beyond the arc alone, and that is the second most threes ever made in a game at Marty. He was 1 away from tying the all-time single game record. You do something like that, you get the player of the game. It's brought to you by Avera, moving health forward with Avera. And those 7 threes are going to be the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Well, that's about going to do it for our broadcast here today. Big thank you to some of our game sponsors like Explorers Credit Unions, brought you the stats all day long. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. And Gerstner Oil, no matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Here on KYNT, we got a whole lot of Lancer athletics and some more stuff coming up. Tomorrow, we have the Lancer Locker. I will be speaking with 3 different head coaches. I'm speaking with John Micheletti, the head coach of the Mount Marty football program, after they just beat Doane yesterday in a wild finish. The Mount Marty volleyball team will be finishing their season on Tuesday. I'm speaking with Belen Albertos, getting ready for that one. And then I'll also be speaking with the head coach of women's soccer for Mount Marty University as well tomorrow on the Lancer Locker. I'm looking forward to these interviews, Cynthia Chavez. I'm looking forward to these interviews. That's going to be tomorrow evening, 5:30 to 6 p.m. on this station, KYNT 102.1 FM and 1450 on our YouTube or Facebook, wherever you're watching. It'll be there. We're going to speak with those head coaches. And then Tuesday evening, volleyball here in the Cimpl Arena. We've got coverage. Wednesday evening, basketball here in the Cimpl Arena. We've got coverage. On Saturday, football on the road versus Dakota Wesleyan. We'll have coverage on KYNT of that one. And then next Sunday, basketball up in the NAIA Classic up in Sioux Falls. We've got coverage. A whole lot of Lancer athletics coming your way over the next week. We are ready for it. That's going to do it today. A big thank you to the staff here at Mount Marty, Derek Nelson and Andy Bernardo, for getting us rolling and helping us get things figured out at the beginning and making sure we're set up to do as good of a job as we can do. Always got to appreciate them. Big thank you to Braden Butler up there running camera for us today. Got to thank him every time I can because he just does an amazing job. And, of course, Hope Lesher and Bryn Kohlberg running things back in the studio for us tonight, keeping things rolling for us. This is KYNT. The final score, 98-72. Lancers start this season 1-0. I'm Tehl Tanner. We'll see you next time.
This has been a Riverfront Sports production and has been brought to you by Aztec, Avera, Cimpl Meats, Conkling Distributing, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, Dakota Beverage, Explorers Credit Union, First Chiropractic Center, First Dakota National Bank, Gerstner Oil, Hy-Vee, JJ Benji's, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, Mason Schramm with Vision Real Estate, Midco, Midwest Striping, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Northtown Automotive, Olson's Pest Technicians, Pizza Ranch, Riverfront Signs, Sherco, SignTech, Slumberland, Vision Care Associates, Vision Insurance Group, Vision Real Estate, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton Medical Clinic, H&R Block, Elwood Family Dental Care. Thank you for listening to KYNT, Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.